Aye.
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Great to see you again.
Only by joining the Five could I discover who the others were.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Eshrafel. Jothiler's just boosted Mitrel.
Swans flying
Jothiler's
this way?
just boosted Fountain of Mitrel.
Hey,
Jothiler's just boosted Mitrel Year 0.
Moo?
Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Rogue Trader.
Moo?
Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Andromeda.
Moo?
Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Cyberpunk.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds!
Hello, Pie.
Hey!
Pylorzian just tooted 2077.
By fire be purged!
Feel the thrill of
The void!
Pylorzian just tooted Mass Effect, Andromeda. And not me as you in Mitrel.
At last we meet again, Twinson. But this time, you are too late.
Ahoy there!
Dissection time!
Warning! Warning! Intruder
Hello?
alert! Intruder alert!
Good day to you, partner.
I've never had to talk to a lamp before, boss. I've got no practice.
Not enough
I need
mana.
mana.
That's a good one.
Verumamo has just subbed.
construct additional pylons.
Hello everybody, welcome Multi, Parrots, Ash, Thor, Chatler, Spy, Veru, Josephson, all the lurkers, all the raiders. Veru, thank you for the raid. Good to see you all. Multi, thank you for the 60 stream streak, and Parrot, thank you for the 490 stream streak. Spy, thank you for gifting us up to Veru. And everyone, thanks for joining me early in the stream today. It's good to see you all. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Not a busy start to your week. Let's give a shout out to Veru. Get another weird clip out of him.
Here? Like that?
Wow. Wow. What the heck are you doing? Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Thanks for the raid. Very good to see you. Hope you are doing well, raiders. Would you buy a used CRPG from this man? It's probably abused CRPG, if I know very well. Today we are gonna take a look at the Dream Machine, chat. It is a game that is redeemed by Thor. And we are gonna give it a go on this Monday stream, but I fully believe that I will want to continue and finish this one. I've heard good things about it. I was curious about it. I think I even tried the first episode at some point in my life. I don't remember now. But it's an episodic adventure. 6 episodes in total. Hey Enlightened, welcome. What subgenre in this game? Horror? I don't think it's horror, but I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. Except that it's a claymation adventure, just like Neverhood. It reminds me of Neverhood. We'll see how similar it is. Neverhood was absurd comedy. I don't know what this is. Horror is a bit strong. More like creepy and unsettling. Okay, that's cool. Hey dude, welcome. Welcome DC. It's an unfollow party, I hope not.
I'm the Brood Mother! Don't you ever forget!
I get enough unfollows as it, so I would be sad if people started unfollowing me en masse for fun and games. Welcome DC, dudes and Enlightened. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we'll give it a go.
Time to slip into the shadows.
Apparently, Thor was telling us just now that it is one of his first points and clicks that he has ever played.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
So I'm curious to see how it
Draconic
is.
Dude just boosted Solasta.
I don't think this game is very long in total.
Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
Right after you did Blackwell
DC
and
Bueller
Primordia,
just
this
boosted
was the
Icewind
next.
Dale.
Oh, it's a big jump
DC
from
Bueller
that
just
style.
boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
So your first was Blackwell, Thor? Was Blackwell your first points and click adventure? I wonder what my first adventure was. My first adventure was not points and click. I think it was either Larry 1, the text version, or it was King's Quest 5, the icon Shiva technically. I'm trying to remember if I played an adventure before those. It was Day of the Tentacle. Day of the Tentacle was the first one I finished. 6 hours video of all episodes in this game. Yours was Day of the Tentacle. I think we used to play King's Quest 5 before Day of the Tentacle, Parrot. Am I misremembering? It was Zork. Well, Zork is one of the first adventures anyways. You'll technically read that if your dad had. Don't remember them, okay. So, looking at how long to beat, this game on a casual playthrough would take like 12 to 13 hours and 18 or so hours completionist. That's what the how long to beat says. But of course, we are streaming. I'm not particularly perfect at these games, so we will get stuck. So it will probably take a few streams if I decide to continue, and I think I will decide to continue. But first, we are gonna go through this today. I think we can do 1 or 2 episodes today. I'm not going to, stop between episodes. We are going to treat it as a full game, of course. So we're gonna continue from episode to episode. You settled on Day of Tentacle. Maybe it was Day of Tentacle, yeah. Maybe we played it before. Discworld was one of the earliest. Yeah, Discworld. I don't think I ever finished it at the time. I don't think I ever finished it. I never went back to Discworld. Peanuts? I've never heard of that. Is that an adventure game? Snoopy adventure game. What, is it for Commodore 64 or something? I think I remember a game like that, but I'm not so sure. You had to play King's Quest because the phrase "old lamps for new" is engraved in your cerebral cortex. Old lamps for new. Which King's Quest might that be? I haven't played many King's Quest games. I think I only played 5. Never finished it. It was 6. Yeah, I don't think I ever played any of the other King's Quests. Simon the Sorcerer after Day of the Tentacle. I think Simon the Sorcerer comes after Day of the Tentacle. Let's see. Day of the Tentacle is 1993. Simon the Sorcerer is also 1993, so it's the same year, but I wonder which one came first. I don't know which month they were released. Simon is also one of the first adventures I played. Not the first, but one of the earliest ones that I played as a kid. Yeah, some great adventures released during those dates. In early 90s. And some good LucasArts games in the second half of the 90s as well. Simon is September 27. What is Day of the Tentacle then? Anyway, do we have some boosts? Let's do the boosts. Oh, this is not it. Wasteland.
Verumamo just boosted fire. Verumamo just boosted fall. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6.
Camera. I think I missed June 25th. Okay, yeah. So like 3 months. 3 months. Very close indeed. Cyberpunk. Another Cyberpunk. Andromeda. Zoria. And Solasta. And Dink. Icewind Dale. Visitor 6. Downsbear Days. Deadfire. Dragonfall. Visitor 6. Thanks for the boosts, Veru, DC, Dude, Pi, Multi, and Jetters. What were you talking about? Oh, the Snoopy adventure game, Peanuts. I've seen this one. I've certainly seen this one, but I don't remember where I saw it. Is this a PC game? Hey Thaze, and welcome.
Dance.
How are you doing, Thaze? I may have seen this at Hippos, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But it's familiar. It's from 89 with those colors, Veru? How the heck does it have those colors in 89? Was that VGA in 89? VGA. Wikipedia. I guess there was. It's 87. That's crazy. I don't think many computers supported it back then, though. That's really, really interesting. And even 640 by 480 in 1887. This is from the era late 80s. It doesn't work with VGA. Very interesting. I had no idea. I had no idea. Alright, let's jump into the game. Let's see what this game is about. So, a creepy, unsettling claymation adventure. We are like the dreamer. We are like the spider. We weave our life and then move along in it. We are like the dreamer who dreams and then lives in the dream. Iterea something. The Sleeping Machine presents. The Dream Machine, Chapter 1. Anders F. Gustafsson. Swedish? I guess, yeah. Yeah, somewhat. Okay, we picked up a fishing rod. A fork branch is just jutting out of the sand. Is this a Robinson Crusoe adventure? The boat has been smashed against that rock. Is that how I ended up here? It's strange that I can't remember something like that. Can we... I'd rather keep it. Let's light the fire. The forked branch. Fishing rod. Let's dig the ground. Let's dig more. What are we doing here? Oh, we can dig different places. Oh, a worm. Hey, it's Worms Tournament, chat. The fishing rod is baited with the worm. Oh. We caught a fish. Let's cook it. I can't bear to skewer the poor thing while it's still alive. That seems to have killed the fish. It's cooking. The fish isn't ready to eat. It looks ready to me. Come on, dude, it's getting charred. Okay. Examine grilled fish. Eat it. It tastes great, but... What is this? There's a piece of paper in the belly of the fish. Hey, Alpi, welcome. How are you doing? Examine map.
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
So are we being told to dig here? A clock? An alarm clock? Are we gonna wake up? We don't have the tools, Josephs. Come on, shut up.
Awaken!
Wow, that is loud. Okay. These boxes are all we managed to move here last night. The rest of them, along with the furniture, should arrive later today. These two are filled to the brim with crime novels. It's almost noon. I guess I must have been really tired after all that lugging. Contains an assortment of bedspreads. It says baby clothes on the label. Label on this box says Victor's clothes. These two contain books mostly. This must have belonged to the previous inhabitants. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The pillow. Alicia's side of the bed is empty. She must be up already.
That doesn't work.
That painting seems a lot like my dream. I must have fallen asleep looking at it. It has the kind of tacky charm that Alicia usually hates. It's just an old ventilation grate. The view is much nicer than our old apartments. I'll miss being close to nature though. This thing is jammed.
It must be broken or something.
This contains some of Alicia's student literature. These two contain some of Alicia's eBay purchases. My old axe. A reminder of my dreams of becoming a stage musician. Once we are settled in, I'll try to get the music career brewing again. These two contain parts of my precious vinyl collection. These contain some parental reading material that I'll dig into as soon as we are stable. Telephone. Hey Avatar, welcome. How are you doing? Can we connect the telephone not to the power outlets probably? That's not the right type of outlet. We haven't installed the lightning fixtures yet. Lighting fixtures rather. Wait. Let's come back here later. I'm okay. I'm alright. Needs to contain some of our winter clothes. Can you have link to that game lists? Sure, just exclamation mark link or exclamation mark crits. Sorry, not link lists. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Neff, thank you for choosing Prosser and Ankovich Realtor Service. We hope you enjoy your new home for many years to come. If you have any questions regarding our services or if you have any questions regarding the apartment or maintenance issues, please don't hesitate in directing them to our head office at this number, 555-497680. I'm gonna write it here, in case we need to. We look forward to continuing to serve you. Again, I thank you for choosing Prosser and Ankovich. Sincerely, somebody. Yeah, let's not read all the boxes. Oh, look inside box. It contains blankets. Alicia likes to keep warm. Move box. There we go. Telephone outlets. Okay, call Prosser and Ankovich. I didn't have to type the number. Prosser and Ankovich, how may I help you? Yeah, hi, my name is Victor Neff. My wife and I just moved into an apartment arranged by your company. Why, hello, Mr. Neff, what can I do for you? What kind of services does your company provide? Our main service is that of a realtor, but we also extend a bit beyond that. We basically connect people looking for apartments with people who have apartments to rent or sell. But if you ever need help with things like renting furniture or negotiating leases, we also provide those types of services. Did that answer your question? Thanks, that's good to know. Was that all? That's all, thank you. No problem, goodbye. Bye. Alright. It's stuff. It's her favorite coat. She wore it on our first dates. Let's check the bathroom first. Four 909-324-3333. That is Gabriel Knights calling his uncle in Germany. Is it? I'm not sure. Hey, nom 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 nom. Examine skin lotion. It's Alicia's skin lotion. It's expensive, but she swears by it. I'd love to get out of these clothes, but there'll be plenty of time for that later. Are you sure? Only one hanger. Presumably the previous tenant was single. Hello, handsome. Let's apply some baby oil to the mirror. Let's check the living room. Some wilted plants probably left here by the previous tenant. There is some stuttering in the game. I don't understand why. Maybe I should set it to be full screen or something. Cup crumpled paper. It seems to be the remains of a letter. Somebody tried to destroy it, but the fire didn't consume it entirely. Did I get a chance to look at the drifter? I didn't look at it in much detail. I have noticed that a lot of people are these days wishlisting it, streaming it, and it looks like an interesting point and click or an interesting adventure. So I didn't look into it too much. I just wishlisted it, and maybe someday I'm gonna get to playing it. If I unfold it carefully, I might be able to read it. Have you seen much of it, Pi? What do you think of it? I'd better be careful when I rotate the pieces. They look very delicate. Nice way to tell that we can rotate them. But how? Is this really how we rotate them? Are you serious? Is this how we are supposed to rotate them? Using physics? To whom it may concern. Fractal Mind Mike plays it. Yeah, I saw him playing it. Oh, come on, inventory. What is going on with this game? It's so stuttery. Hey, Proc, welcome. Previous tenants. Travis to previous tenants. Perhaps you will... You want... How does this connect? Under the floor bed, light switch stuff. Floorboard below. The bedroom, I mean something like this. It's gotta be something like this. Hey, what's going on? Pi! Why did you do that? Chat, Pi just gifted me the drifter. Pi, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Thanks so much for your generosity. I'm gonna play this one. It was on sale, was it? I'm gonna play it then. I'm gonna schedule it for sometime soon. Thanks so much, bye. To whom it may concern, I am hiding the something in the hope that it won't, or you won't find something in. Know what? I'm not paranoid. Look under the floorboard below the light switch in the bedroom and you will see what I mean. Whatever that thing is, it is mine and I'm not staying around to what it does. Perhaps you will be able to figure it out. So look under the floorboard below the light switch in the bedroom. Look under the light switch. Let's talk to Alicia and look in the kitchen first. Drawers. It's empty. It's certainly stuttering a lot. It's very, very noticeable. You'll have to do a market run later today. Yeah, empty fridge is a depressing sight. Man, she's weird. Oh, you're awake. I thought I'd surprise you with breakfast in bed. Here, let me help you with that. No need, it's almost done. Could you set the table for us in the meantime? We don't have a kitchen table. It doesn't have to be a table. Anything square and flat will do for now. Just grab an empty box or something. Of course, darling. Thanks, honey. Hey, Mason, welcome. Okay, this is not good, chat. Let me save the game. It looks weird, I know. Full screen is on. I think that's why it's having trouble. If I lower the image quality. Okay, the quality is so much lower that it doesn't exist anymore. Enable hardware acceleration. Maybe I should disable it. What the heck? Okay, the game froze. It let's try again. That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't look good now. It looks worse. Can we clean the box? It's too big to go into the sink. Maybe we can wash it here. Oh. Oh, the game is not captured. That is so weird. It's not the title screen, it's my background art. Weird. Desktop. Why isn't it capturing it now? That is so weird. Okay, let me set back the image quality to high. Give me a second, chat. Suggest locking to refresh rate to 60. Do I do that in... Let me capture it first. I think I gotta do that in NVIDIA settings, right? Window capture. Alright, the game is captured now. Once again. Let me go to NVIDIA settings to try to remember where to do that. Graphics. Dream machine. Global settings? No. Can I add a program? I can. Chat, this is gonna take a minute. Dream Machine exe. Max frame rate is on at 60 FPS. That is set. There was a problem applying the setting, probably because the game is running. Quit the game. Performance, okay, 60 FPS. Seems to be set now. Okay, let's restore. No. Okay, I don't know why it took a while. Let's set this again on 60 FPS. There was a problem applying the setting. Why? Am I choosing the wrong executable? There are no other executables. Do chapters have different executables? I don't know. I could set the global setting to at least temporarily limit maximum frame rate to 64 now. I will try to remember. There was a problem applying the setting. Why? Why are you having trouble applying settings on media? Yeah, I think we did that with Machinarium as well, right? Let's see. I'm not sure if the NVIDIA is working properly, but I'm gonna give it a go. Alright, it's captured. Have you found something to put? What do you think of this note I found? Let me see. I think it might be a hoax. It sounds too good to be true otherwise, like something you'd read in a crime novel. He probably left us a present under the floorboards and wanted to rile us a bit about before we found it. Doesn't the fact that someone's tried to destroy the note lend it some credence? Nah, he probably did that himself to make it seem more mysterious. He seems to have made sure we can read the important parts at least. Either way, I think we should check what's under the floorboards in the bedroom. You do that, honey. I found this empty box by the sink. Think it'll do? That'll work fine. Just put it over there in the corner by the windows. Okay. Did you place the box by the windows? Yep, it's all set up and ready for breakfast. Great, then let's eat. Just sit down and I'll bring us the breakfast. Sit down by box. Isn't this magical? The first breakfast in our new apartment. I'm skeptical about this cardboard table though. We can eat in style once the furniture shipment arrives. But how was it? How was what, dear? Your first night in our new home. Did you sleep well? I dreamt a lot, so I can't have been sleeping all that deeply. That's actually pretty wrong. You do dream when you're sleeping deeply. Oh, what did you dream? I dreamt I was alone on a small island. What did you do? I found a note in a fish. What did it say? It was a treasure map. How exciting. Did you find the treasure? I was just about to, but the alarm clock went off and the sound must have fused with my dream. Deep sleep 4 is coming soon. That's when I woke up. It's strange how the mind incorporates real things into dreams like that. I read that it does that for us to get our precious rest no matter what. It only wakes you up if it thinks you're in danger. It's comforting to know that my mind is looking out for me even when I'm sleeping. But what do you think it means? What means? Hey, Rhino with a 3 stream streak. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday, Rhino. Thank you for the streak. Your dream, silly. I don't know. What do you think it means? Do you want my appeasing answer? Or do you want to know what I really think? I'll trust your judgment. I want you to tell me the truth, of course. It sounds pretty much like your standard escapist fare. You're scared of your new situation and you're longing back to the simpler life we had before. The old cushy job, your old slacker friends. You know that's not true. Moving here, trying to raise a family with you is going to be the best thing I've ever done. It still sounds like you're viewing it like some kind of a grand adventure. It was just a dream, Alicia. You are taking it too seriously. I'm sorry, Victor. I guess the force of pregnant moon swings is strong with me today. Don't I know it. So how was your first night? I slept surprisingly well, actually. You must have been that tired then. Yeah, usually I can't sleep at all in unfamiliar places. Did you dream about anything? I dreamt I was on a luxury cruise through the Mediterranean. I was on the deck in a fold-out chair being served umbrella drinks. You've dreamt that before, haven't you? Yeah, it's a recurring dream. It'll haunt me till the day you buy us that luxury cruise. Haunt us both then. This is quite a breakfast. How long have you been up? Since about 9. I was having a dream, but after a while it turned really weird. That's when I woke up. What happened? You remember the caretaker that let us in last night? Of course, I can't remember his name though. Me neither. Except that it ended with Orton. Edward Norton? Something like that. He showed in my dream. Sounds like he made quite an impression on you. To be honest, he sort of creeped me out. He seemed alright to me. Maybe in real life, but the dream version of him was a real creep. So what was so weird about your dream? Could we save that conversation for later? I don't want to talk about it while we are eating. It gets a bit graphic, you see. Of course. What did that caretaker do in your dream? Can we talk about this? Okay. He still has our key, doesn't he? He said he'd stop by with the duplicates, but he must have forgotten. I better give him a call then. Sounds like a plan. I'll go wash up while you give him a call. You need any help with that? Stop pampering me, dear. I'll be fine. Wait, I didn't eat anything yet. Why did you... Let's check the floorboards under the light switch. In the bedroom. Well, light switch. Oh, light switch, not outlet. I don't know why I was looking at the outlet. The board is nailed to the floor. I can't get it up with my bare hands. Let's oil the floorboard. Pouring baby oil on it will only make it harder to open. Alright, let's call the caretaker and ask for a crowbar or a hammer or something. Something to pry off. Oh? Entry phone. Hello? Anyone there? Have you called the caretaker? I'm gonna check if the furniture has arrived. Call the caretaker first. I don't want to be alone when he comes with the spare key. Sure thing, the movers can wait. Thanks, darling. How am I gonna call the caretaker? I don't have the number. It's Victor Neff again. I have another question for you. I'm trying to reach the caretaker of this building. You wouldn't happen to have his number, would you? What's the address of the building? I'm sorry, I don't know. We just moved here yesterday. I can't recall the exact address. Oh, don't worry. I'll come to you. You probably have it written... It'll come to you. You probably have it written down somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it someplace. Just call me back when you find it. Thanks, bye. How do we not know the address? We wrote it somewhere. And the envelope? Mr. and Mrs. Neff, 12 DuPont Crest, Bramford, SK. What is SK? "12 DuPont Crest. That's the old building behind Esper Square, right? I think so. We are new in town, so I don't know where everything is just yet. Let's see here. I'm not finding any caretaker at that address. You wouldn't happen to know his name, would you? He might have said Morton. Morton, you say? I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I have a Felix Morton here, but he's actually listed as your landlord, not the caretaker. That's why I couldn't find him. Would you like his number instead? Yeah, I suppose it must be the same guy. Then his number is 555-647533. Right, got it. Was there anything else you needed? Oh, that's fine for now. Well, Mr. Martin. Martin here. Hello, this is Victor Neff from the second floor. The couple you let in yesterday. Oh, yes, hello, Mr. Neff. Are you settling in alright? Everything is fine, thanks. But I was just wondering when you'd be around to deliver the spare key you mentioned last night. Oh, I'm sorry, I'd all but forgotten about that. Huh, I figured you might have. I'll be right up. Thanks. Are you here yet? Are you here yet? Are you here yet? Are you here yet? Hey Falcon, welcome. Are you here yet? Hello? How are you doing, Falcon? Why aren't you here yet? No reply. I guess he's out. Sure thing, the movers can wait. That was weird. Hello again, Mr. Neff. Here's the spare key. Thanks. Is the apartment in order? Everything seems fine. Just tell me if you need help with anything. Was that all? What should I call you? Are you the caretaker or the landlord? Professor Ankovic didn't have you listed as the caretaker. I can see how that would be confusing. My family's owned the house for generations. I rent out the apartments, but I don't need and try to take care of the estate as best that I can. Not to get knocked back, Mr. Neff. I don't think I get the joke. Making me both the caretaker and your landlord. I see. If I need you again, where do I find you? I have an office downstairs. Didn't you see it when you arrived? I guess I was too tired. Just ring the doorbell. I live and work there, so I'm there at all times. You live in your office? The office is just the front room. My apartment extends further in. You had me worried there for a second. That's all for now. Then I'll head downstairs. Don't be shy if you need me. Thanks. Alright. Time to see what furniture movers are up to. Close the door. This box contains fire equipment. This door is locked. That wouldn't be very polite. I don't want to upset new neighbors. Stairwell seems to be closed. Judging by the warning tape, I'd say it's probably hazardous. Okay. The elevator has already arrived. Ah, I thought that might happen. You're one of the new tenants, aren't you? That's right, I'm Victor Neff. My wife and I just moved in next door to you. Why, hello there, young fella. I'm Eddie Jones. I'm the resident senior in this house. I'm sorry if the sound disturbed you, ma'am. I'll leave you in peace now. That's quite alright. I like hearing people around me. About the elevator, just apply some lubricant every once in a while. Will do. See you later then, Mrs. Jones. Just call me Eddie. Everybody does. Bye then, Eddie. Bye, dear. Lubricants. We got some baby oil. Access to basement seems to require a key. I'd better not press the alarm key. I might upset the neighbors. Let's look upstairs first. Left apartment door. That wouldn't be polite. We cannot pick up the mop. That is locked. That must be the key to Mr. Morton's office. Compared to the rest of Mr. Morton's office, the ink pad looks relatively new. It's an old wooden stand. Hello again, Mr. Neff. Did you require anything else? So your family owns this building? That's right, my great-grandfather built this house back in the mid-19th century. It's gone from generation to generation since then. I'm the last in the line. Was there anything else? What can you tell me about voodoo? What can you tell me about the estate? My great-grandfather used most of it for his research. He was one of the first to study and try to remedy sleeping disorders. The patients would live in wards upstairs while undergoing treatments. But as funding became an issue, he sectioned off more and more of it as apartments. In the end, this office and the back room was all that remained. What can you tell me about the other inhabitants? They keep to themselves mostly. It's a pretty quiet house and that's the way I like it. Apart from you and me, there are 3 other inhabitants in the estate. On the top floor is Mr. Willard. He doesn't get out much due to his disability. Next to him lives Miss Theed. She works as a night nurse at the Abbey Hospital. She's asleep during the day, so I rarely see her. By the way, I'm 100% sure I heard this music somewhere else. I can't recall where I heard it. If I heard it in a game, if I heard it somewhere else. But I'm positive I heard it. Where did I hear it? I wonder if I was listening to the game's soundtrack or something. At some point. I don't know. I feel like I heard it somewhere outside of this game. She's asleep during the day, so I rarely see her. Next to you, we have Mrs. Jones, a widow since a few years back. I'm afraid her age is starting to get the better of her. But on a good day, she's still quite lucid. Nothing else right now. A trailer for this game? I don't think I watched a trailer for this game. I'm here if you need me. I feel like I heard it in some other game. It says T. Brittle, but I think this is ours now. It says E. Jones. It says S. Theed. It says M. Willard. It says F. Morton. It says Morton Estates Incorporated. Does the apartment key open the postbox? I wouldn't expect, but... Oh, that is interesting. It shouldn't. Normally. Are you Victor Neff? Yes, that's me. You got your sofa here, sir. Ready and delivered. If you just sign the receipt right here, I'll leave it in your hands. You can't leave the sofa here. You got it delivered to our apartment. It says nothing about an apartment delivery in the contract, sir. We deliver door to door like it says right here. And technically speaking, this sofa has been delivered to a door. I don't buy that for a second. I think you managed to get our sofa stuck in the doorway. And since you can't get it free, you're just gonna leave it there? You call it stuck, I say it's delivered. Sir. Come on, help me out of here. I got a pregnant wife upstairs and I can't get this thing free by myself. Well, I guess I could give you this complimentary crowbar. I'm sure a big guy like you will be able to pry that sofa free in no time. Hey, Jer, welcome. Sir. How are you doing, Jer? Provided that you signed the receipt, of course. Your moving firm is by far the worst I've ever employed. A thorough checkup is always recommended before employing someone's services, sir. I refuse to sign anything until the sofa is in our apartment. Well, then we'll be standing here for a very long time, and I wish to remind you we are charging you by the hour. Fine, give it here, I'll sign it. I'm glad you see reason, sir. Here you go. You haven't heard the last of this. Signed and delivered. Personally, I consider this a job well done. I'm sure you do. The 60 frames trick, I don't think it worked properly. It doesn't seem to. Okay. Forget about the sofa. Yeah, good luck to the guy. I'm just gonna leave it there. I couldn't care less. How are you today, Jer? Hope you are doing well. Tired, insomnia. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jer. The crowbar snapped in half. It's not even metal. Good thing I managed to get the board up before it broke. You like the art? Yeah. Beautiful claymation. Puzzles! Yeah. What are we trying to do? Just the existence of puzzles excites me already. Oh, it's stuttering so much.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Okay, I'm going to take a short break. In 5 minutes when I'm back, we are going to focus on this puzzle, chat. Do stick around. Hey Postal, welcome. Good to see you. I'll be back momentarily. Well, in 5 minutes. See you soon, chat. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh!
Thor Obliterator just musted Moo Saga.
What?
Thor Obliterator just musted Age of Moo.
Okay, we are a good
Obliterator
snake,
just musted
but
Moo
he
Empire.
basically bumped into us. How? No! Oh! I don't want to move. I don't want to move. We are just gonna wait for the elevator. Isn't it so rude when the people on the elevator don't wait for you and just watch the door close while you are trying to run? Don't you hate it? We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. No. That might work, actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you?
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. I'm back. The ads might not be over. So let's do the Thor boosts. Moo Saga. Age of Moo.
Brilliant!
Moo Empire. Thank you for the boosts, Thor. Brilliant! This device seems to be where the current ends up. Okay. How are you doing, Postal? Hope you are well today. Almost bespectacled too. Yeah, that's not a very common achievement. Okay, thanks for your patience with the ads, everybody. So first, let's try to understand what this is. The current enters through here. This is where it ends up. This is some kind of fuse. This is the meter. So it comes from here. But what are we trying? Let's see. Are we trying to bring maximum? Oh wow, it's... goes over there.
Major_Postal just boosted Borderlands 2.
I guess we are trying to max this out.
Major_Postal just boosted the
So
Outer
this
Worlds.
comes from here, goes here. We don't want any of the current to be lost. So none of them can go
Major_Postal just
unconnected.
boosted The Witcher 3.
This is weird. Hmm. Maybe I cannot fill both of them. Is this like Da Vinci's Tower? No, not really. This is a claymation points and click. Device measures. So maybe we have to fill only one of those? See, if this part is not connected, it still gets the full power somehow. Comes through here. Sequel of Mist, so Riven? It's at red now. How is it? Are we trying to overload one bit? Riven is minimalistic? Wow, I thought it was as complicated as Mist was. At least puzzle design wise. Maybe I'm trying to just not deliver any power there. Well, that's what I just did. So right now power only comes from here. Okay, no power. I think we need to max both. I don't see how that's gonna happen though. Oh, I need to... Ah, I get it. I need to avoid the resistors. That is it. Gotta avoid the resistors. It's obviously lowers the current. Yeah, that's right. Pretty basic stuff. But I'm silly, so... That seems to have overloaded the fuse. It was probably designed to blow before anything else could happen. Maybe I can bypass it somehow. The fuse is useless now, I'll throw it away. So what do we now do now? I don't need to tamper more with the circuits. So we need to bypass the fuse. You removed it. What now? I broke it, yeah.
Multipass.
I don't have the money to buy the multipass. Alicia, where are you, Alicia? Was that Mr. Morton I heard in the hallway? I just found a strange device under the floorboards. What are you trying to do? I managed to overload the circuit, but that only made the fuse blow. Can you replace it with something? I guess, but I don't know what. Maybe something conductive that won't blow if overloaded. I guess I could try that. He was just here to drop off the spare key. Did you get a creepy vibe off of him? Can't say I did, he still seems quite nice to me. I'm pretty sure I'm just overreacting about him. We have a key that might conduct the electricity. Surely that's gonna work well, right? That seems to have been too much power for the machine to handle. It's completely burned out. I wonder what it operates. What was that? I thought I heard some kind of noise. I don't know really. I did what the note said and found the circuit under the floorboard. After I tampered with the circuit, the painting flew up. What's that behind the painting then? I'm not sure. It's a camera, doofus. So what is it? Somebody put a camera behind the painting pointing straight at the bed. A camera? You mean somebody was peeping on us while we slept? It certainly seems that way. Who would do such a thing? I don't know. How do you not know? You were told that this place used to be a place to research sleep deprivation. So clearly, the researcher watched people sleep. How is it difficult to understand? Mr. Morton is my prime suspect. I was just about to say that. It does seem like the likely culprit. After all, he had free access to the apartment. And if it was Mr. Morton, that means he found the note left by the previous tenant and tried to destroy it. That makes sense. I told you I got a creepy vibe from the guy. It has to be Morton. He's trying to fulfill some kind of perverted fantasy peeping on us. I feel so violated, Victor. I think we should call the police immediately. What do you think? I'll make sure he doesn't get away before the police arrive. All of these choices send me to Mr. Morton. By now he's probably noticed that we've discovered what he's up to. I'll just go down and keep an eye on him until the police gets here. That sounds like a good idea. We have to make sure he doesn't get away with this. I'll call the police in the meantime. That must be the key to Mr. Morton's office. My hand is too thick to reach it. I've unlocked the door. I can hear him moving in there. I have to get in and make sure he doesn't tamper with the evidence linking him to the camera. And chapter 1. Oh, okay, that was fast. Mr. Morton, I know you're in here. We found your camera. My wife's calling upstairs to police. They'll be here in a minute. Thank you. Some of Mr. Morton's tools are hanging over the desk. Pick up stank. Pick up ink pad. Call Mr. Morton. We are calling this same phone. Oh, it's busy. He must be busy or something. Call Professor Ankovic. Professor Ankovic, how may I help you? This is Victor Neff again. I called earlier about the caretaker, Mr. Morton. Ah yes, how can I help you this time? Mr. Morton has rigged the building with cameras. You mean security cameras? That's nothing to worry about. He is within his rights trying to keep you and the other tenants safe. That's not what I meant. He's put hidden cameras inside the apartments. I'm not sure I'm following you, Mr. Neff. He's peeping in on the tenants. That's quite an accusation, Mr. Neff. This is starting to sound like a police matter. Have you tried calling your local station? My wife is doing that right now. Good. They are better equipped to handle this. Right. Never mind, bye. We are sorry, all our operators are busy at the moment. We are working on answering your call as soon as we can. You are currently number 15 in line. We can wait. It has good waiting music. Okay, I waited enough. It's a box containing various tools. Some of these binders date back to 1920s. These binders say receipts and invoices. These are mostly binders with business-related paperwork. This shelf contains books on repairs and maintenance. Turn counterclockwise. Turn clockwise. Clockwise again, counterclockwise again. Counter, counter. Clockwise, counterclockwise. This piece of paper is blank. What if we hold it under the lamp? That doesn't work. Ink pad. The stamp has ink on it now. Use it on blank paper. I stamped the paper. It says February 3rd, 1972. Why did we do that, chat? Enter back room. It's a secret door. I wonder what's behind it. That's strange. There's no one here. He must be hiding somewhere. Look under the bed. Nope, he's not hiding under the bed. I'm watching his bed just like he was watching ours last night. That's revenge for you. Does that make us even? Of course it does. I can see how these would come in handy. There's a chili draft running along the floor. There's even more books back here. They are mostly science fiction. These don't seem to get much use. I did a thing. Why did I do that thing? That is pretty much every game. Pretty much every game, sir. He seems to be reading lots of books about dreams and sleep studies. Some of these books look like they are over 100 years old. 1972, 1975, 1971. We need 3 and 4. It's called The Interpretation of Dreams. Some books concerning symbolism in dreams. It's called Dictionary of Imaginary Places. It's a small transistor radio. Mr. Morton's voice is coming from behind this bookshelf. Mr. Waters' voice is coming from that. What is this? Dream Journal 1974. Plunger.
Jer underscore RPG just ghosted Sleepy Bed.
Sleepy Bad.
I mean Shining Force.
They will be punished for their insolence.
Very good roll though, Jer. Very good roll. This must have been a fig tree once, but it's hard to tell without the leaf. Beer bottle. I'm not familiar with this brand, but it looks like lager. So, this paper... 1972. Succulent plants are easy to maintain. That explains why this one is still alive. Still alive? Mr. Morton seems to be a consummate Goloises brunus smoker. How is that pronounced? I have no idea. The ashtray is full to the brim. We are missing one book. Radio. It's a small transistor radio. It's stuttering so much. Isn't there a book here? Pick up book. There was a book here. Sun, moon, star, heart, wave. So if it's not ordered by year, I'm gonna try something. Animation effects off. I hope we had an autosave. This happened again and I didn't save this time. Oh man, I hope we had an autosave. We examined things, we didn't do anything else. Maybe I should examine them again, quickly. Does seem to be better now. No animation stuttering. Look under sofa. Nope, he's not hiding under the sofa. We called Crosser. Let's call the police. Now we should have done everything we had done. Number 20! What? Even more people. Okay, so it's gotta have something to do with the turning the handle is gonna open the secret door. Oh, what is this? There seems to be something written on the wall. It looks like some kind of code. Turn right. Turn clockwise, anti-clockwise, clockwise. Clockwise until it's here. Anti-clockwise until it's here. Then clockwise twice. No. That didn't seem right. Wait, how many times did I do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Take the stop. So clockwise times this, counterclockwise times this, clockwise times this, and the total has got to be 10. What is this, and this, and this? They are not numbers. You gotta see them somewhere. Let me take a quick screenshot of this. Keep it on the side. We also need to figure this out. I think it has something to do with the symbols. February 3rd, 1972. It must be today's date. I wonder if putting the correct one makes a different sound. No, it always makes a different sound. There are tracks running along the bottom of the shelf. We had a fancy bit of kit to recover and back up your old floppy disks. You have a chill evening doing that, watching the stream. Do you have anything cool backed up on your floppy disks still? Some games, some save files maybe? Some old Word files? Diaries maybe? Sun, Moon, Star, Heart, Wave. Lots of games, some of which are hard to run because code protection. Yeah. I'm sure you can find cracks for copy protected floppy games. All the embarrassing stories you wrote when you were 10. I also wrote stories, I never kept them. I wish I did. I remember I wrote a sci-fi story once. Well, it was more like I don't know, like there was a group of heroes, more like RPG influenced. I was one of the characters, of course, and at the end of the story we had to go to the moon to catch the bad guy, and we had these long tubes, like hoses, that we used to draw breath from the earth as we, flew to the moon. That was my solution in my story. Like really, really long snorkels. Going all the way to the earth. I don't remember how old I was. I was in primary school, but I don't know. Maybe I was 9, 10, something. 11. Exactly. Okay, what am I not seeing? Let's see. Either symbols. So looking at this again. If the total is 10, one, 2, 4 would be 7. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5 would be 10. I wonder if that's the solution. 2, 3, 5. No. Wait, it has to be 3, 2, 5. For what I thought. No, it wasn't. Okay. There's something else inside. Can I leave? I can't leave until the police arrive. Now, we cannot seem to look at the paper under this light. This light is an object, though. Hey Draven, welcome. Happy Monday, Draven. Hope you're doing well today.
Frostmourne hungers.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Draven.
Hell yeah. Nice one. Nice one. I mean, I suppose this could be brute force. No, it would be pretty difficult. 120 options here. Sun, moon, star, hearts, wave. I'm not understanding. February 3rd, 1972. We still have the ink pad. I'm doing okay, Draven, thank you. I would brute force everything if I could. Water is an object. It's a kid's chair. Does Mr. Morton have a child? Symbolism in dreams. Can we not look at the book? Dictionary of Imaginary Places. Chilly drafts coming from the floor. It's because this is probably going to open. I don't see anything that gives me any clues. Apart from this, maybe I need to figure this out first. But I don't understand this either. Clockwise times this, counterclockwise times this, clockwise times this. What does it mean? We can turn it to a total of 10. How would they represent numbers? Is it 319? No. That would be a total of 13. Maybe it's not a total of 10. Maybe the game is just telling me you turned it too many times. Restart already. Nothing under this. Nothing on the floorboards. Wow, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We are stuck, chat. It's over. It's over. I never had a license, Ash. Where is a clue? Do we have everything we need? I'm just unable to make sense of it. There is this rectangular shape. I'm stuck. Let's put them in reverse order. Let's try things here. Sun. I just don't think we have the stuff we need for this one just yet. Can I look at the books if I don't place them? Oh, I can look at the books. Night terrors again. This one was quite bad. I was a star. Everyone loved me. Then a moon-shaped package arrived. I dreamt of a barren landscape scorched by the sun. I saw candy hearts falling into a black hole. Suddenly a wave formed out of thin air. Promising results so far. I look forward to my next journey. Star, moon, heart. Star, moon, sun, hearts, wave. Night terrors again. This one was quite bad. Moon-shaped package arrived. Moon, sun, star, wave, heart. Thanks for the hydrate, Jay. We need to find the correct date. February 3rd, 1972. Game. Okay, this game has some problems with its animations. Wave, star, heart, sun, moon. Wave, star, heart, sun, moon. Wave, star, heart, sun, moon. Wave, Star. Hearts. Sun, moon. We have to stop. They just found the camera. The police are probably on their way right now. These are the cameras marked. So maybe if we knew which tenants these were, their door number, maybe that would be the solution. Oh, interesting. I thought it was today's date, but clearly it wasn't. It seems to require a key. No, that's unacceptable. We can't have another Travis incident. That was hard enough to cover up as it was. There are people with friends and families. Someone is bound to miss them eventually. Whoa, 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 whoa. That doesn't work. No, I refuse to do that. I should have unplugged you years ago. This ends now. Wait. What are you doing? No, stop! Mr. Martin appears to be sleeping. I am unable to wake him though. What happened to him? Whoa. So puts this guy to sleep, sends the dream information to this guy, inhibits melatonin so this guy doesn't sleep, or I don't know, something like that, and induces REM states for this guy, so this guy is fast asleep dreaming, sending the information to this guy, and this guy receives it fully awake, something like that. I'm not sure. Unconscious vision apparatus. Left device, right device. Sender device, receiver device. So put the sender on Mr. Martin. Put on the receiver. That seems to have triggered something. It's blurry, but I think I'm seeing... What was that? I'm not sure I want to... Ow, that hurts. We are dead, chat. We are dead. Game over. Where am I? What is this place? Mr. Morton, are you in here? I guess he must be. Examine bloodstain. It looks like a bloody handprint. Only in games. Open hatch. Examine hatch. There's a chalk line drawing on the back wall. It vaguely resembles an eye. It's a large stone statue of some kind. Big head. It bears a slight resemblance to Mr. Martin. So we gotta straighten this one out. Exterminate. Exterminate. Sorry, did you just say something? Exterminate. I can't understand what you're trying to tell me. What is this place?
Exterminate!
I guess it must be broken somehow. Stirrup. Hello? Who are you? My name is Victor Neff, sir. Sorry, what's that? I said my name is Victor Neff. I can't hear a word you're saying. I'm sorry. A bunch of rocks seems to be blocking the air canal. Okay, so we are back here. That sends us back here. That sends us back here. We seem to have been everywhere. This stone is vaguely stirrup shaped. Oh, I could pick it up. How do we... Maybe we use the rocks? No, not in the air canal. Use it with the rocks. Oh, I can't pick up the rocks. I need something solid to prop the rod against. Okay, I need to remember to click more than once then. That feels better. What did you do? I removed some rocks from your ear canal. Sorry, what's that? Your ear canal was clogged. I can hardly hear you, but whatever you did before seems to have made it better. Keep at it. Clean the ear. Stir up anvil. We need something straight. Skull cavity. Oh! It's watching us. Oh, hammer, anvil, stirrup. What is the order? I gotta check. Look up the ear anatomy. I don't remember. This remains of someone long since gone. From the looks of these tools, he used to be a blacksmith while he was alive. Okay, we need to hear the melody somewhere. I was thinking the music in the background could be the clue to this puzzle. It's not the same notes though. Was it... Maybe the order doesn't matter. Store up anvil... hammer. Hey! I can hear again. Thank you, whoever you are. Either we got the order right, or the order doesn't matter. I really don't remember the order. I can't thank you enough, young man. What's your name? My name is Victor Neff, sir. Who are you? My name is Frank Morton. Or I was Frank Morton when I was still alive. Are you dead? Yes. So I'm talking to a ghost? No, you are talking to my son's memory of me. I live in on him, but my physical form has long since passed on. I don't know where I am. I'm not sure exactly where we are either. This place keeps shifting. You won't get far thinking in geographical terms in here. Is this place real? Well, it's not an actual physical place, that's right. But it's real in the same way that memories or ideas are real. It's a construct, a figment of somebody's imagination. And so am I. Oh, what is this place? It's the subconscious realm of dreams. My son's dreams, to be more specific. Your son? Yes, Felix Morton. Have you met him? Yes, I'm trying to find him, but this place is a bit of a maze. I wish I could help you with that, but this place shifts a lot. To create a maze inside one's subconscious requires quite a lot of willpower. If Felix isn't here, hiding from you, I don't think you are going to be able to find him. I don't think he's hiding. I think he was attacked somehow. In that case, I wish you best of luck. Wait, how do I find Felix? He's the last in the line of Mortons. Get to him last. Good luck, Mr. Neff. I can't thank you enough, young man. What's your name? My name is Victor Neff, sir. But what is this place? Subconscious realm of dreams. My son's dreams. Didn't we have this dialogue just now? That perverted freak? I sure have. No, I'm sure you are mistaken. Young Felix is many things, but not a pervert. He spied on me and my wife while we slept. I can prove it. I'm sure he had his reasons. That's why I need to find them. I want to find out what's going on here. I wish I could help you with that, but this place shifts a lot. Yeah. So we need to figure out the other problems. Is there anything here? Maybe we can put on the glasses. It's unwise to wear glasses that weren't prescribed for you. You put them on then. Can I examine it? Remove left lens, remove right lens. These glasses are useless now, I'll get rid of them. It could have something to do with this. It's perfectly visible, no need to magnify it. Who goes there? My name is Victor Neff, sir. And why have you disturbed me in my sleep, Victor Neff? I'm sorry, sir, I'm trying to find someone, but I don't know where I am. What is this place? Tell you what, if you do me a favor, I'll give you the answers you seek. What do you want me to do? I can barely see you down there, Victor. My eyes aren't what they used to be. If you help me see sharply again, I'll answer your questions. Deal? Deal. I'll be here if you need me. Left lens goes to the left eye. So, that's what you look like, Victor. Is that what passes for a hairstyle these days? Excuse me? You don't even have a full skull, dude. I guess so. Things have certainly changed since my day, but thank you for helping me see. So we're in the realm where ideas come from? Yes, among other things. Every person is their own allotted piece of this place, but the pieces overlap and every piece is part of a greater whole, the shared unconscious. Now tell me, what do you require of me? I'm trying to find a man called Felix Martz. Felix? I've never heard of him. He must have been before my time, or after. I wish there was more I could do for you. I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Good luck. Has somebody walked past here recently? Not that I've noticed, but as you know, my eyes aren't too sharp these days. My landlord Felix Morton spied on me and my wife while we slept. I'm trying to find him. Felix, never heard of. Okay. So what did this guy help me with? I guess nothing necessarily, but we helped him and we need to help the third one also. To get to Felix. Who goes there? Why have you disturbed me in my sleep? My name is Victor Neff, sir. You are not being very helpful. Neither are you. Actually, I fixed your vocal cords or whatever these rods in your throats are. Yes, I guess you did. So? So what? You owe me some answers. What would you like to know? Who are you really? My name is Ainsley Morton. Was? Yes, I died quite a while ago, I'm afraid. What you see in front of you isn't actually me. Then what is it? It's a monument. Have you seen a shifty-looking older guy walk past here? I'm asleep mostly, I don't see much of anything. Who are you looking for? A guy called Felix Mortz? I have some reason to believe he is in here somewhere. Felix? What has he done now, the useless brat? You know him? Of course I do, he's my grandson. I wish he wasn't, but a rotten egg is better than no egg at all. Egg. You don't like your own grandson? No, he lacks conviction. He'll be the end of it all. It's his father's fault, really. Too soft on him, you see. Me, I tried to cane him any chance I got.
Egg. Egg.
You physically abused your grandson? It builds character. I tried to beat some sense into the boy, but his father was too soft, I tell you. Too damn soft. Have you seen your grandson recently? I'm mostly asleep these days. If he walked past here, he had the common courtesy not to wake me up, unlike some people. Also, he doesn't talk to me much anymore. What do you know about him? He was a useless mongrel then, now he's probably just as useless now. Whatever your beef is with young Felix, I suggest you let it rest. Trying to get sensible answers out of that boy is like trying to milk a stone. He doesn't owe you money, does he? No, it's not about money. Now you can count your lucky blessings about one thing at least. Now if you'll excuse me, my eternal sleep is well deserved and long overdue. No, wait! If Felix isn't here, how can I find him? The correct order will lead you there. Order of what? That's all you'll get from me. Good luck, Mr. Neff. Order of these. If that was, but it's another though. I feel like the clue is in the background music, but I'm not so sure. Doesn't really fit. It's maybe somewhere else. It's the remains of someone long since gone. From the looks of these tools, he used to be a blacksmith while he was still alive. Well, okay. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. We are going to try to understand what's going on here with the vocal cords puzzle. I think I'm gonna look everywhere else first. Maybe talk to people, try to figure out the order. If not, I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back. 5 minutes or so. Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? Okay, if you want back seats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay?
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick finger smashing, smack Barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again?
Zon just musted Jade Empire. Zon just musted look outside. Zon just musted Delta.
Oh yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy.
Avatar rolled the avatar. That's fitting. And got an achievement. No, Thazen rolled the avatar and got an achievement with Oathsworn. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Okay. So if we say it's Do, Re, Mi, Sol, Do.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted W and W.
Let me listen to the music a little bit. Do, re, mi, so. Okay, let's try to get the clue somewhere else. Who are you? Ainsley Martin. Felix. Correct order. Okay, let's go to the other heads. I should probably save as well, just in case. I don't need to mess with them anymore. Unfortunately, I have.
Well, dang.
Give me a few options to choose from. Okay, Parrot, that works for me. Playing Longest Journey again now. You wanna give me the choices now or after the stream? Okay, here goes. Secrets of Sasaria, a single-player friendly custom run or AOS-based sandbox in an alternate post-Ultimate world and timeline. 7 Days to Die, check out what it is that's outrageous about 2.0. Set up your favorite version mods coming today. ARPG speed round, 36 segments of as many of Diablo-likes as you like. Comparing the new player experiences. PoE, PoE 2, Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, PD2, Sacred 2, Torchlight 1000. That looks like a big trouble to set up. Critical Hits previews. Poll the community for their 2 picks of contenders. Divide the stream into 2 first looks. Adam RPG, Bard's Tale, Black Geyser, Thaumaturge, Wilder Myth. The 4th one is interesting. Secrets of Sasaria. I don't think I want to play Ultima Online. An ARPG speed round would be too much to set up. 7 Days to Die I would be interested in playing. We could also play with people who want to join during the day. We could maybe do the first 7 days, like 7 hours stream. And after the first Blood Moon. 2 and 4 are interesting to me. I would like to really look at Black Geyser. Wilder Myth, Thaumaturge. Adam RPG and Bard's Tale I have already played. I would be happy to play them as well, to show you. Yeah, that might be the case. I would only remove it if I wanted to play it though, outside of Critical Hits. Like I'm going to play Road Warden at some point. I'm not sure when. Chalk drawing. I don't see any clues about the order of the vocal cords. Okay, parrot. That is resonating with the music. We don't have a lot. These are clearly the sounds in the music, but I wouldn't expect this to be a very difficult music puzzle. So it has to be something else. Also, people may not have the music on, so it probably doesn't depend on the background music either. And there's one important note missing here anyway. Simply not an option, yeah. Here's the clue. Wow, this game is more difficult than I thought. I mean, we breeze through most of the sections and then we get stuck at a puzzle. Second time in a row. And I don't have any inventory items. It's gotta be something in the environment. Should I also vote, Parrot? I will Thor. Yeah, let me vote as well. Oh! You can't threaten me with that anymore. I know what I've done. I'm prepared to accept the consequences. But not before I shut you down. I'll cut you out of every dream if I have to. Oh, okay. There's a little mouth at the end of the tentacle. It's lined with hooked teeth. I locked into it, yeah. Hello again, Mr. Neff. I guess you're wondering where you are. What is this place? You are standing in the dreamscape, Mr. Neff. The living, breathing amalgamations of billions of sleeping minds, each adding their own distinct piece to the puzzle, all connected, belonging to the same world. I'm inside a dream? You're in my dream, as a matter of fact. It doesn't always look like this. It changes slightly each night, but this is where I come when I dream. How did I get here? Each sleeping mind is an entryway to a different part of the dreamscape. By using helmets, you projected your consciousness into my sleeping mind. That's how you ended up here. What's the purpose of the large machine in the basement? It synchronizes the brainwaves of the two connected minds, making it possible to project an awake mind into a sleeping one as you are doing right now. Did you build it? Only parts of it. My family has been trying to chart the dreamscape for the past 4 generations. My great-grandfather first posited the idea that we all visit the collective unconscious in our sleep. He wanted to explore it to see if it had a coherent geography. Does it? Yes, but it's ever-changing, ever-evolving. As people die, we lose parts of it. As new people are born, new areas appear. It's roughly disc-shaped. As you are born, you appear in the center, moving outward as you age, eventually reaching the thin, crumbling edge as your life comes to an end. How does a machine like that work? To be honest, I don't fully understand it myself. My great-grandfather built the first prototype. It was crude, barely providing a keyhole speaking to the sleeping mind. My grandfather improved the design by synchronizing the brainwaves of the connected minds. My father and I both added parts here and there, mainly increasing the performance and stability. So your family's been building this thing for generations? I was raised from an early age to continue my family's work. My father instructed me how to operate the machine. Hey Blackbird, welcome. Occasionally he brought me along with him into the dreamscape. Can you imagine what that was like for a child? Having people's dreams to play in? Who were you talking to before? I was talking to the machine. It has organic parts and has, after decades of refinement, reached some degree of awareness. I've learned to communicate with it after all these years. A talking machine? It's not really talking. It's more like a whisper in the back of your mind. What attacked you in the basement? It was the machine. Recently, we've had differing opinions on how to proceed, a situation that culminated once you discovered my camera, Mr. Neff. What was that argument about? Lately, our operation has been getting harder and harder to keep under wraps. I wanted to put it on hold while I sorted things out, but the machine wouldn't let me. I was trying to shut it down, but it attacked me. Awareness and self-preservation go hand in hand, unfortunately. I wish I could explain all this at greater length, but I'm fading. I'm afraid I won't be with you much longer. Dreams can't hurt, can they? Dreams can alter your perception of reality, they can change your life, and they can certainly hurt you. People die in their sleep all the time. What was that tentacle thing that grabbed you right now? The tentacle are the roots of the machine. An extension of it, if you will. The machine resides in both dreams and reality at once. The thing you saw in the basement is but half of it. The roots reside here and draw power from the dreamscape. I thought dreams were all just about wish fulfillment, not an actual place. You are not alone in thinking that. Freud, for instance, was the originator of that particular idea. But as you can see around you, you are both quite wrong. I'm feeling weak. But before I leave you, there's something I have to ask. I could do it myself. If I could do it myself, I would, but I don't have long. I need you to shut the machine down once and for all. How do I do that? By cutting off its power supply. The tentacle you saw was one of its roots. That's how it draws power from the dreamscape. But I've already chopped it off. There's more. By now, the tentacles have spread to the others in the estate. You must enter their dreams just like you entered mine and make sure it can't draw power there anymore. Why can't I just smash the machine itself? The machine is more than just a clunky thing in the basement. It would be like getting rid of a thick without removing the head. Once all dreams are purged, the machine will shut down properly. Will you grant me this, my dying wish? The machine must be stopped at any costs. I'm glad you understand what's at stake here. My soul will rest easier knowing my family won't be responsible for more tragedy. I will do my best. I'm the last in the line of Mortons. With me, my family perishes. What are you going to tell the world about us once we are gone? That you were scientists and explorers of the mind. Thank you, Mr. Neff. I'll rest easier knowing that. That is where I must leave you, I'm afraid. I wish I had more time to set this straight, but you don't get to choose these things. I'm afraid not. Goodbye, Mr. Neff. Goodbye, Mr. Morton. Wow, it's so choppy. I think he was a victim since childhood. Mr. Morton draws his last breath. Okay, I voted as well, Parrot. Mr. Morton's dying wish was to shut this thing down. Apparently its roots are lodged in the dreams of people in the estate. He wanted me to cut them off. Mr. Morton has passed away. He died trying to shut the machine down. We have sender device, receiver device. I don't want to mess with him any further. Don't mess with it. I think it indicates how many dreams the machine is draining power from. So
Wrong checkpoint.
It looks like there's 5 tentacles supplying power to the machine. I'm going to restart the game. Maybe it's gonna help with the stuttering a little bit for a while. Cannot go in there. We need a palm print. Can we cut his hand off? Oh, what about ink? I've smeared ink on his palm. I've gotten the palm print. There are various books on electrical and mechanical engineering. The note says E.D. Jones. She's our next door neighbor. She's been living here for quite some time. Mr. Morton has had plenty of time to
fought
invade
the
her
Sith.
dreams. Hey Prince,
Now
welcome.
look at me.
New Evil-O-Meter
A
achievement
Jedi.
unlocked by Prince_Robot.
Selma Theed. She must live on the top floor. She's another tenant Mr. Morton has been visiting. How are you doing, Prince? The note says Martin Willard. He must live on the top floor. He's another tenant Mr. Morton has been visiting. The note says Alicia Neff. Mr. Morton visited our dream last night as we slept. I'll never be able to forgive him for that. The piece is blank, except for a big question mark. I guess this area hasn't been charted yet. If I understood Mr. Morton correctly, this is a map of the dreamscape. It's where we go when we sleep. Mr. Morton's family has been trying to chart it for generations. That's probably why the map has been modified so much. He said we are born somewhere in the center and move outward as we age. Two, three, four, five. Okay, 6 buttons. Okay, Thaumaturge and Black Geyser. There seems to be a key inside the safe. Slot seems to be designed to hold a cylindrical object of some kind. This seems to be an indicator of some kind. The needle seems to indicate that the machine is empty.
New Extra Monday stream request at Parrotwise requested 7 days to die.
Alright. There's a powder residue on the inside of the funnel. It contains the remains of burned papers mostly. It looks like Mr. Morton was trying to destroy evidence before he died. Most of it is completely destroyed, but this little piece seems readable. New safe code. $1 million. This camera monitors someone's living room. It might belong to someone on the 3rd floor. Okay, let's see. So if I'm right, the safe code will be 3... Oh, we don't know. Oh wait, there are numbers here. There are numbers here. So, is that a 7? 7, 1, 7, 1, 2, 7. 7, 1, 7, 1, 2, 7. It wasn't the right code. It does say 7, I think. 1. This is also 7. Maybe the order is different. Like 7, 1, 1, 2, 7, 7. 7, 1, 1, 2, 7, 7. Oh, never mind. Is it Alicia in our hallway? It is. I can see the phone on the boxes there on the floor. That means he's got more cameras rigged in our apartment. This is just beyond creepy. No, Alicia, what's happening? Oh no, Alicia, what happened to her? So if we can set the numbers as we want, then that's not gonna be the answer. Oh, wait. I see now. Maybe. It's the corners. Okay, let's see. 1, 9, 6, 9, 3, 1. 1, 9, 6, 9, 3, 1. Let's get the gramophone answer as well. That's gonna be 6, 1, 3. 6, 1, 3. What is the gas button? Do I want to press that? Not now. Oh, we can leave here? Alarm. It's closed shut. Alicia needs my help. She seems to have fallen asleep just like Mr. Morton did. I'm unable to wake her. What's that smell? What do you mean? I'm sorry about this, Alicia. I feel weird about peeping around inside your dream, and I don't see any other way to help you right now. I'll see you on the other side. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another glorious evening aboard the SS Albatross. We hope you're enjoying your cruise so far. In a moment, we'll start serving the evening meal in the dining hall. On behalf of the crew aboard, we wish you a continued pleasant journey. Or Britain, I hope not. This must be the leisure cruise Alicia talked about during breakfast. Looks like she's having the same dream again. I need to find the machine's route and cut it out of their dream. I better find Alicia as well, she might be able to help me. Chapter 3. There's a heart-shaped carving here. It says 11 plus A. So the first 2 chapters of this game is available for free on Steam, possibly on other platforms as well, if anyone is interested in giving it a try themselves. Oh, it's us! Am I talking to myself? Are you asking yourself or me? You, I guess. Who are you? I'm your superior officer, cadet. Who are you? I can't see your badge anywhere. My name is Victor Neff. My name is Victor Neff. What? Sir? That's right. You're a fast learner. I like... Oh, my name is Mr. Neff.
Don't forget to drink water.
Now, Cadet Neff, why don't you have a badge? A badge? Thank you, Jer. Your number, Cadet. What's your number? I don't have one. Then how do I know what to call you? Why don't you call me Victor? Because my name is also Victor. That's a strange coincidence, don't you think? It's a pretty common name. In fact, every crew member on this ship is named Victor. That's why we use badges. The fact that you don't know this makes me suspicious. Are you a rebel insurgent? A what? Are you a rebel son? Or a spy? You smell like a spy. I'm neither. Don't lie to me, sailor. I'll waterboard you 6 ways till Sunday. I promise you I'm not lying. Cross your heart and hope to die? What? It's a simple question, sailor. Do you cross your heart and hope to die? What kind of interrogation is this? I'm sorry, mate. I'm just messing with you. I knew you were coming and thought I'd give you a little hazing. You know to say welcome aboard. I'm sorry if I scared you. Oh. You had me worried there for a second. I'm Victor 5, by the way. We are sharing cabins, so you and I will be seeing a lot of each other. I was told to send you up to the Captain Aids once you got here. He greets all the new crew members, so you should probably go see him. Take all day though, he loves to wait. Or was there anything else? Where do I find Captain's Aid? He's usually by the bridge on deck 3. Can't miss him. Also, Captain's Aid enjoys a sense of camaraderie among the crew. So try to high-five him any chance you get. He loves that. I think he is just lying. He's lying. On both cases. Have you seen my wife? You have a civilian wife aboard? What's her name? Maybe I can page her. Her name is Alicia Neff. That's not funny, cadet. Why? Is anything wrong with her?
Have you seen my husband?
I wouldn't even joke about that if I were you. But I need to see her. Direct contact with the captain is for members of the command staff only. And you've not been part of the command staff unless you've been promoted at a record speed. Alicia is the captain aboard? That's Captain Neff to you, cadet. Nobody calls her Alicia and lives to brag about it. On second thought, scratch that. Call her Alicia. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Where am I? Let me accept it. I was waiting until the end of stream. Let me do it now. Thank you, I accepted it now. I'm gonna install it after the stream. Oh, I see you are playing it, Thor. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying Drifter? You're aboard the SS Albatross. Finest ship to ever sail the Aegean skies. This must be a mistake. I didn't sign up for this. Are you trying to be funny, cadet? You showed up for duty, didn't you? You're in uniform, aren't you? I'm actually not wearing a uniform. No, you just accidentally put on exactly the same set of clothes as the rest of the crew. I guess so. That's why they call it uniform. Bye. See you a bit later then. Pick up gin.
Multipass.
Vermouth. Vermouth? Vermouth. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Lemon. Shaker. You've got lemon too? Worcestershire. Yes. Was there anywhere else to go from here? There is just the bar, right? 11 plus A. It's a decorative mermaid statuette. The door is locked. The door is locked. Call kitchen. Kitchen here. Hello, I'm calling from the bar. Who are you? I'm Victor Neff. That's not a proper call sign. I don't think you should be using the intercom until you got an assignment, cadet. Go see the supervisor in your section and he'll set you up. Deck 2 balcony. Cabin 3. Oh, we can go in here. Standard issue radio receiver, probably used for listening to music during off hours. Who? Who are you? I'm the new crew member, apparently. I didn't think you were due until tomorrow. Guess I was early. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. I'm Victor Ford, the chief busboy. How come you haven't got your badge on? I haven't got a badge. So you haven't spoken to Captain's aide? Not yet. Go see him as soon as you can. He's on deck 3. You seemed pretty startled when I came in. Were you expecting somebody? Not at all. I just had a lot on my mind recently, with the disappearance and all that. The disappearance? Oh, nobody's told you yet? No. A crew member didn't show up for his shift this morning and nobody's seen him since last night. We've searched the ship but can't find him. Most of the guys think that he's slipping off a bender somewhere. But personally I think it's possible he had enemies aboard. But I've said too much already. I'll leave it to the captain's aide to brief you properly. What does a chief busboy do exactly? I make sure all dishes are delivered to the kitchen. It's a pretty straightforward job, but there are several restaurants and bars aboard, so it adds up. I have a crew of 10 junior busboys working under me. Do you know how I could get in contact with the captain? She's on deck 3, but it's tough to get an audience with her. Believe me, you're not the first to try. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Have you been to the captain's aide yet? Yeah. Deck 3. I guess you're the new guy, eh? Nice to meet you. I'm Victor 7. I'm the ship's head servant. How can I get... Okay, there's nothing new. Let's just go to Captain's aide then. Welcome aboard, cadet. I'm Victor 3, Captain Alicia Neff's aide. I'm essentially her right hand on board this ship. Your orders from the bridge will come through me. The captain is a full plate and he doesn't have time to micromanage individual cadets. You got that? Yes, sir. First of all, we need to designate you a call sign so people know what to call you. How does Victor 6 strike you? Sounds fine, I guess. Good. Here's your badge. From now on, if you hear Victor 6 over the PA system, that means you. I haven't heard anything about your assignment yet. Why don't you go just get acquainted with the boat and crew for now? They might need assistance, so that'll be a good opportunity to make yourself useful. You think you can handle that, cadet? Yes, sir. Good. Oh, and before I forget, Here's the key to cabin 1. That's where you bunk from now on. The lower bunk should be available. Make yourself at home. Is there anything else? Where are the other crew members? They are on duty on the decks below. You probably ran into some of them coming up here. How many crew members are there? Currently we house over 1,500 passengers aboard, and in total there are over 250 crew members doing various tasks. But the ship is vast and sections rarely interact. The bridge lies beyond this door. That's where the captain and her command officers control everything aboard. Perform your duty well and one day you might be able to join them. We are on top deck section of the ship. Besides us, there's the bartender, the ship's servant, and the busboy. I'd like to see the captain, please. Direct contact with the captain is for members of the command staff only. That's way above your rank. So in order to see the captain, I need to get promoted. Not only that, you need to be promoted to a command position. So you'll only get promoted if you impress her consistently, which is a tall order. The command staff are considered the elite aboard. If you hear a voice on the PA system, it's one of them. To you, that's the voice of God. Are you a member of the command staff? No, not yet. But according to our latest crew evaluation, I'm next in line for a promotion. Where's my cabin located? Yeah. How can I see the rest of the ship? Right now you are assigned to this section only. In order to leave it, you need permission by the captain. How do I get that? Getting promoted to another's assignment is your best bet. I won't try leaving by force if I were you. The last section, Deserter V Code, got a one-way ticket to cold room duty. That's all. Come see me again once you are settled in. If you manage to impress them, there might be another assignment. Okay. Open lid. It's empty. I thought maybe there would be a body there. Examine rat hole. It looks like a rat hole. Wow. The rat hole looks like a rat hole. Bridge? Alicia? Captain Neff isn't here right now. Would you like to leave a message? Tell her the real Victor Neff is here to see her. The real Victor Neff? Yeah, her husband. In the real world, that is. That's very funny, cadet. What's your call sign? I'm going to have to report this. Never mind. Wrong number. We gotta kill all the other victims. Victims? Victors are gonna become victims. Home sweet home. Contains standard issue clothes and uniforms, nothing out of the ordinary. According to Captain 8, this bunk is mine. It looks mildly comfortable. And rat hole. It looks like a rat hole. Wow. The lamp is screwed to the desktop. I guess that comes in handy during rough weather. This top bunk looks well made. This bunk belongs to the bartender. Power outlets. There isn't anything we can do here, I guess. Wow, very clean, amazing. Let's talk to these two guys. Oh, put the badge on. Oh, we can put it down as number 9. The captain said told me to help you out. Is there anything I can do? Sure thing. I don't know if you've noticed yet, but there's a bit of rat infestation on board. I just saw one scuttle into the hole by the door over here. If you want, you could help me eradicate them. Sure, what do I need to do? As far as I can tell, they built their nests in the walls. You need to locate all the nests and bait them with poison. How many nests are there? I've seen 3 so far. Sounds good? Consider it done. Great. Here's the rat poison. There's only a little bit left, but I think it'll be enough to bait the nest. Don't handle that stuff lightly, mind you. The poison is potent enough to kill a full-grown man. Gee.
Don't mind the rats.
I think we do mind the rats. So if there are 3 nests, We have seen 3 so far. Just add some rat poison to the martini. That was the last of them, which is just as well since I'm all out of poison. Let's make the rat poison martini. First, add some rat poison to the shaker. Box is empty. Add vermouth. I poured a dash of vermouth. Gin. I poured some gin. Examine. Vermouth and gin. Add some lemon. I've squeezed some lemon juice into the shaker. Lo and behold, I have created a martini. Now add some rat poison. Okay. We made martini, chat. Have you baited the nests? Yes. Did you poison the last of all of them? Barely. I ran out after baiting the last one. That's good enough for me. Do you have anything else for me to do? Not right now, but check with the other crew members. They might have tasks for you. Tell me about voodoo. I actually don't want. This game doesn't make me want to examine everything and talk to everyone because of the animation stuttering. It's just such a bummer. I feel like I'm not able to enjoy this game as much as I otherwise would because of this choppiness. Are you getting used to life on board? It still feels very unfamiliar. Don't worry about it. Once you have your assignment, you'll get used to it. About that, Captain A told me to make myself useful and help you guys out. Is there anything you need? If you want, you can clean the desk over there. I'd do it myself, but I'm on my break. Sure, I can do that. Thanks. It needs to be sent to the kitchen. How do I get to the kitchen? You don't. Just use the dumbwaiter by the door. Goodbye. Pick up dishes. I hope so, Thor. Unless I finish the game today. Probably not, though. Probably these last 4 chapters are longer, since they are not the free chapters. Call kitchen. Kitchen here. Hello, I'm calling from... the bar. What can I do for you? I'm hungry. Can you send something up? You prima donnas get to eat when the rest of us gets to eat. No exception. And we're in the middle of serving dinner, so if you don't mind, just one more thing. Call kitchen. I'm calling from the bridge. Did you say your call sign was Victor 6? Yeah. You're not a member of the command. You think I don't know who my superior officers are? Did I say the bridge? I meant to say... I'm calling from the restaurant. Gee, what now? You received a complaint. Oh boy, what's the problem? The customer said the soup was too... disgusting. The soup was too disgusting. Is there something you can do about that? Maybe make it a little bit less disgusting? You know, a little bit of disgust-inducing soup is okay, but if it's too disgusting, then no, it's just a no-no. You're kidding me, right? They actually said that? We've slaved in this hellhole all day and that's the thanks we get? Do you know how hot it is down here? Do you know the tools we have to work with? I've seen pillowcases sharper than these knives. I'm at loss for words. Good going. I hope they die choking on that meal. Right. What's the problem? Was too mild. Sure, that's easy. I'll put something in the dumbwaiter right away. Thanks. There's already something in the dumbwaiter. I better not mess with it. Where is the dumbwaiter? Don't mess with it. Well, let's put these. Send to kitchen. It's a small soup ball. I think we finished the other guy's mission as well. Let's go talk to him. I think I could run the game not full screen, but then it's a small window and it's just gonna be tough for me to see what I'm doing. I think that might solve the animation problems though. I just would probably miss a lot of hotspots and stuff. Great work, thanks. Do you have anything else for me to do? Not right now. To shreds? To shredding on a guitar. Is there anything I can do? Not likely. Tending bar requires years of training. It's a really huge responsibility. Okay, how do I start training? This book is a good place to start. I read in the news that you hit an all-time high record of 50C. Yes. Yes, it's been horrible these last couple of weeks. I can barely stand the heat. I've set my AC to the highest strength as possible and the lowest temperature as possible. And it's like I am okay in my studio. As soon as I leave, it's like I step inside an oven. I just read this. Knowing the recipes is only the beginning. You can train a monkey to follow a recipe, but that doesn't make him a bartender. The hard part is doing it with flair and finesse. Do that and I'll tell the captain's aide that you helped me. What do I need to do? Mix me a martini. I already did that. You'll find everything you need around the bar. If you mess up, just rinse the shaker in the sink and start again. Okay, that's actually good, Thor. Thank you. But, you know, just doing that right now... see, I pressed spacebar. I let spacebar go. Oh, now it's working smoothly somehow. But sometimes it's so choppy. Okay, take the martini. I had already done that. Maiden Flash? I'm not sure. I think it is. See? I get a menu. If I right click, I get about Adobe Flash Player. It is Maiden Flash. Yeah, of course, we don't live in the cities who see that kind of temperature, but it's still very hot here as well. Let's taste, shall we? That's a surprisingly decent martini, just what I needed. Sweet liquor makes time go quicker. I'll tell Captain Sade that you helped me out. Thanks. Yeah, I understand, Thor, I understand. Thank you for that. It's gonna be useful if I try that. Maybe I can try it right now. Do you have anything for me to do? Not right now. I guess we go to the aid. But I want to try this again. Victor 6, report to Captain's aid. I repeat, Victor 6, report to Captain's aid. There you are. Has my assignment arrived yet? I just received the briefing. It's a doozy. There might even be a big promotion in it if you play your cards right. As you might have heard, one of our crew members went AWOL recently. Yeah, the crew told me about that. It's unfortunate, but sometimes these things happen. According to initial reports, he was seen drinking last night, but Captain suspects somebody must be withholding information. Why does he suspect that? Because the initial reports contradict each other. Some day they saw him drinking, some say he never touched a drop. It doesn't add up. Has this happened before? It's pretty rare, but yeah, these things happen now and then. You sound pretty unconcerned. The way I see it, he's probably passed out drunk somewhere below deck. That's usually the case when people miss a shifts. I think he'll show up sooner or later. Who is missing crew member? His call sign is Victor 11. He worked as a sun deck steward. He always seemed very reliable to me, but I haven't had much contact with him. Protocol states we have to inform his next of kin 24 hours his disappearance, but that hour is approaching quickly, and the captain wants to be able to tell them something more substantial than, sorry, we seem to have misplaced your son. Something like that, yeah. What does the captain want me to do? She wants you to investigate his disappearance, talk to his fellow crew members, and find out what they know. Where was he seen last? Did he talk to anyone about leaving? Is he hiding from something? That sort of thing. What does a sun deck steward do exactly? He basically takes care of passengers who are sunbathing. It can be anything from applying sunscreen to managing deck chair reservations. Why is the captain giving me this assignment? Since you arrived today, you are the most impartial crew member aboard. You don't know any of the crew and you have no reason to lie. That puts you in a unique position to actually find out what happened. Could foul play be behind the disappearance? I guess all options have to be considered until we've found evidence to rule them out. Where do I begin? Talk to other crew members, examine the sun deck where he used to work, check out his quarters, maybe he left something behind? Who knew him best? I can't say I'm the one to ask about this. He shared cabins with Victor 7, the head servant. You ought to know him pretty well. I won't let the captain down, sir. With this assignment, you've been promoted to rank of Assistant 4th Class. Perform your duty admirably and there might be another promotion down the line. Come back to me if you need anything or need my help. I might be able to nudge you in the right direction. Can I not interrogate you?
Come again.
Let me try this again, by the way. Call kitchen. I'm trying to locate Victor 11. Have you seen him down there? No, he hasn't been down in the kitchen. Nobody here has seen him. Right, just checking. I'm calling from the bar. No, the restaurant. We received a complaint. The soup was too mild. Okay. Can you send food now, please? Hot sauce. You got hot sauce, we got Worcestershire. I'm investigating the disappearance of Victor 11. You mind if I ask you a few questions? So the captain's made you her little snitch, has she? I misread that snitch. What? No, I'm not a snitch. I'm just kidding, sport. Ask away. Tell me about Victor 11. How well did you know him? Well enough? We weren't bosom buddies or anything, but we got along fine. We had occasional turf disputes when a guest from the sun deck caused problems at the bar and vice versa. Nothing serious. Did he drink a lot? Worcestershire. Snitches get stitches, or was it scritches? It was scratches. He came here for the occasional shot every now and then, if he had a rough shift. I never saw him flat out drunk though. He drank on duty? That's commonplace on board cruise ships. What else is there to do? Go dancing? Stay here long enough and you'll start doing it as well. Won't the passengers smell it on you? That's why they invented breath mint. And most of them are way more sauce than we are anyway. Did he have any other problems I should know about? No one in the English-speaking world can pronounce it properly either. Worcestershire. You mean substance abuse? That's pretty rare among the service staff. They test us, you see. The guys down in engineering, though, they're always high on something. And who can blame them, right? Did Victor 11 want to leave the ship? He fought hard to be promoted to sun deck service. Competition for top deck position is fierce. There's no way he'd throw that away. Tell me about the circumstances of his disappearance. When was the last time you saw him? He came to the bar late last night. Stood just about where you are standing now. Had a few drinks to unwind after his shifts. Did he talk to anybody at the bar? He said hi to some passengers. It seemed like he was waiting for some... Okay, I don't think I'll be able to finish this dialogue before the ads arrive. Who? Don't know, nobody showed up. Did he drink enough to become impaired in any way? Could he have fallen overboard? That sounds unlikely to me. He walked straight as an arrow when he left. When was that? At about 11 or 12. Was there anything that seemed strange about him last night? Not that I recall. He just stood there doodling away on a napkin. Where did he draw? 11 plus A, something that you might be related to what you're looking for. You can have it, but there's something I need you to help me first. Oh no, the ads are here. The ads are here, so I gotta pause. I need to quickly get a bath stretch anyway. I don't know how I feel today. A little sleepy, I guess. Feeling a little sleepy. I'll just go stretch my legs, come back after the ads chat. Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. Jumping attack, how do you do it? What is the combination? Because I accidentally did it before as well. Forward heavy attack. Oh. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No. It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing potions. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one, and for the hamster this one. Okay, when we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. All right. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong.
There must be something about this.
Oh, wow, look at him. Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. Okay, I'm back. You can have it, but there's something I need you to help me with. What now? Ever since I came on board, the captain's been asking me to make her a Bloody Mary. But because of the rationing, some ingredients are now impossible to get a hold of. We have hot sauce. What do you want me to do about it? Make me a Bloody Mary and I'll give you the napkin. Sounds fair. Thanks. This really means a lot to me. Tell me about the crew particularly. The busboy, Victor 4. That guy is too high-strung for his own good. The reason he's allowed up here is due to some mental ailment. The guy's afraid of his own shadow. Doctor thought some fresh air would do him good. When I was fresh on board, he used to confide all these wacko theories to me. Oh no. They probably need a lot of water in this heat. As bartender, that comes with the job. But this guy was talking headache-inducing tinfoil hat stuff. After a while, I just stopped listening. Must have noticed because he stopped talking to me pretty much entirely. These days, he mostly keeps to himself. What kind of theories did he talk about? That there's something wrong with the ship? But she's looking pretty good to me, eh? What was his relationship with Victor 11? They didn't have much contact, but I saw them talking more and more lately, in a friendly fashion. They weren't exactly cracking jokes, but they seemed to get along. I don't know if it was friendship though. They seemed more like schoolboys sharing the secret of a hidden porn stash. What were they talking about? The weather. I've heard them talking about I never heard them talking about anything else. Well, that's because they started talking about the weather when you approached. The head servant, Victor 7. Aside from his hugely inflated ego, he's pretty unremarkable. What was his relationship with 11? They shared cabins, so they must have known each other pretty well. I never saw them do anything together, though. Why do you think that is? I think they were pretty tired of each other. The captain's aide, Victor 3. Standing so close to the bridge has given him an inflated sense of importance. He's just a glorified messenger boy with no real authority. What was his relationship to Victor 11? Pretty non-existent. Captain Aide doesn't like to mix with the rest of us. I suspect he thinks it will adversely affect his chance of getting promoted. The captain. She's a living legend and I'm really honored to be serving under her command. Her service during the Great War is legendary. What was her relationship to Victor 11? He wasn't part of the command crew. I doubt she knew him other than as a name in the personnel files. Okay. Let's see Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. You look at the window, say Bloody Mary 3 times and Bloody Mary shall appear. 1 part French vermouth, 7 parts gin, tomato juice, hot sauce, lemon juice, Worcestershire sauce. No, Worcestershire. Worcestershire. So 1 vermouth, 7 gin, tomato juice. We have all of those except tomato juice. Let me take a screenshot. Can we somehow trick the kitchen to send us a tomato? Do we have some tomatoes? We are working within limitations just like you. If you already belong to this month's tomato ration, then that's your problem. You can spare a single tomato. I need some juice for a drink. Tell you the truth, we haven't seen a tomato in weeks. You've started using surrogates at this point, and I suggest you do the same. What can I use as a tomato juice surrogate? Anything red and liquid will probably do just fine. Blood. If you make the drink strong enough, these old bums won't notice. Thanks, I'll try that. What is red and liquid? Vermouth. Gin. More gin. Oh, okay. Don't need to add it 7 times then. Then we need tomato now. I've got this urge. I mean, what else is there? Red and liquid. Tomato juice and blood. I'm investigating the disappearance of 11. I'd like to ask you a few questions about it. So no, that's not red. That's like pinkish. Shoot. How well did you know Victor 11? I knew him quite well, I guess. We shared cabins for the last couple of months. Which cabin would that be? Cabin 2. I'd like to check out where he lived. You wouldn't happen to have a key, would you? As strange as it might sound, I seem to have forgotten where I put it. Come on, maybe you can do something for me to jog my memory. Like what? There's this guy down in the kitchen, Victor 84. He's just a prep chef, but for some reason he thinks he's got the right to boss my waiters around. If you can find some way to teach that guy a lesson, I might be able to remember where I put the key. What type of lesson? Something that says don't mess with the wait staff. How do I do that? Frankly, I don't know how. Alright, I'll do it. When was the last time you saw him? Last night around 9 or 10. Where was that? In our cabin. As I was coming back from a shift, he was freshening up. Egg. Said he had a meeting with somebody on the sun deck. Who? I don't know, but he seemed pretty antsy. Had himself perfumed to the gills, so naturally I thought he was seeing some skirt from the passenger section. You didn't ask? We are not allowed to consort with passengers, but if one of us does, I tend to look the other way. What happened next? I tried to cover his morning shift, thinking he was off on cloud 9. But when he didn't show for lunch, I started to suspect something was wrong. What did you do then? By then, his absence had been noted by others. I didn't tell anybody about the meeting because I thought it would look bad on his permanent record. I see. Do you have any reason to believe he wanted to leave the ship? He never mentioned that to me, and we were pretty close. Did he seem unhappy about something? I wouldn't say that. He seemed preoccupied lately, but definitively not unhappy. Preoccupied with what? I don't know, he never told me. Did he have any enemies? Why do you ask? Do you think somebody wanted to get rid of him? I'm just trying to be thorough. How can you make enemies on a sun deck? I don't know, maybe you applied too much sun lotion to someone and they weren't happy about it. Maybe you applied too little and they got burnt and they weren't happy about it. Maybe he got smooth with somebody's wife? I suppose that's possible, but you always seem so professional. That's all. Wearing ports? Yes. I don't know. I'm investigating the disappearance of Victor 11. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? I was afraid that might happen. Why do you say that? When I heard he was missing this morning, I got a bad feeling. Like I knew something was wrong. Hearing that the captain's ordered an investigation confirms that. He hasn't just missed the shift anymore. He's gone. That's still to be decided. What do you know about his disappearance? What do you want to know? Tell me about 11. How well did you know him? Hardly at all. I bumped into him every once in a while when bussing tables on the sun deck, but that's pretty much it. The bartender says you and Victor 11 knew each other pretty well. He said that? Yeah. He said you guys talked a lot about the weather. We only talked about the weather when we thought he was eavesdropping. What did you otherwise talk about? We recently found that we share certain ideas. I've long suspected that there's something going on board. Previously, everybody dismissed me as a conspiracy nut. But lately, 11 started inquiring me about my theories. What kind of theories? The dangerous kind, it seems. The kind that make people go missing. Can you clarify that statement? I'd rather not. I don't want to go missing as well. Did he have any other problems I should know about? His life was sunshine and butterflies until he went missing. If you know anything, you are more than welcome to contribute. I'm sorry, but the last guy I told went missing, so I'm a bit reluctant to confiding in others. Let me guess, you want me to do something for you first? Nothing like that. You don't gain somebody's trust by submitting yourself as their errand boy. I don't know, that seems to be working so far. Then how? Prove to me that you don't think I'm crazy. Prove to me that there's a conspiracy going on board, and I'll reconsider trusting you. Did Victor 11 want to leave the ship? Not before he knew what was going on board. What would that be? That's what we've been trying to figure out. Did he have any enemies on board? Given the circumstances, don't you think that's likely? He still might come back. Your optimism is touching. Tell me more about the circumstances of his disappearance. When was the last time you saw him? It just started raining. By raining, you mean the sky itself opened up and a massive hose started spraying everywhere. Well, that's good. It hasn't it been extremely hot recently? The rain might make it better for a while. He came to me during a break and asked if I would be in my cabin later that evening. He said he'd found something he wanted to show me. What did he want to show? I don't know, he never turned up. What did you do on the night of his disappearance? I went to bed listening to the radio. Did you see or hear anything out of the ordinary? As I was drifting off into sleep, I thought I heard raised voices outside the cabin. About an hour ago, we had a sudden torrential thunderstorm that only lasted 30 minutes. Now it's clear and shiny. And sunny. Maybe it's a moving thunderstorm. Moving from wherever you are to wherever Thazen is. I peeked through the porthole to see what the fuss was about. And it was just Victor 11 and the head servant Victor 7. They were engaged in another one of their arguments. What about? I didn't listen, frankly. They didn't like each other but had to make the best of a bad situation. How did you find out he was missing? I thought it was strange that he didn't show up last night. I thought I might have fallen asleep and missed him knocking. But when they paged him over the PA system this morning, I got this sinking feeling in my stomach like I knew something was wrong. Did you report it? It was just a feeling and his absence had already been noted. Tell me about the other crew members, particularly bartender Victor 5. Everybody knows he's a rubbish bartender. I don't know how he does it, but somehow he's managed to avoid demotions for quite some time. Why do you think that is? He's crafty. Back when he worked below deck, I heard he was suspected of framing a young cadet in order to take credit for his work. Nothing could be proven, so the case was dropped. 2 months later, he was promoted to head of cabin services. But lately, his luck seems to be running out. How come? He's failed to deliver a drink order to the captain on more than one occasion. It's hard to blame that on somebody else. I guess he's run out of cadets to manipulate. The head servant, Victor 7. Between you and me, I consider him too stupid to be a threat. What was his relationship to 11? They didn't get along and were constantly butting heads. What did they argue about? Mainly small day-to-day things. Somebody used the other's aftershave or stepped in other's bunk with shoes on. That type of stuff. Captain's aide. That guy wants a command position so badly he's waiting right outside the door. What was his relationship to Victor 11? They didn't socialize. The captain's aide is only interested in being friends with people above his station. The captain. With things that go on aboard, I'm sure she's the only reason I'm still on this ship. She holds her guiding hand over me. What things would that be? There's something wrong with this place. Can't you feel it? Like what? I've said too much already. That's all. Okay. Hey, 7. Are you lying? What about your argument? We cannot ask him about the arguments. The other guy. Let's try calling the engineering. Engineering department. I'm trying to locate Victor 11. Have you seen him down there? No, I haven't seen him down here. Right. Who am I talking to? Junior Electronic Engineer Victor 178. Who are you? I'm Victor 6. I'm calling from the kitchen. Oh, it's about the stove cleaner. No. Oh, then what? How's it going? Well, I was sober an hour ago, but things are starting to shake, but we are getting pretty baked down here. You should join us. I'll consider it. Okay, let's try it again. Yes. I'm sorry, I totally forgot to order that, but I'll send something similar in the dumbwaiter. Sure, sounds good. I'll put it in the dumbwaiter then. Yes. Maybe it's a tomato. Gasoline. Is gasoline red? It's a small gas canister. Let's try options. Calling from the restaurant. Calling from the bar. What do you want, bartender? How's it going, guys? Kitchen. Stop harassing the wait staff, or else. Or else what? You'll regret it. You have to be a bit more convincing than that, I'm afraid. I'm calling from the bridge. Okay, let's try Victor 9. Stop harassing the wait staff, or else you'll regret it. I'm calling from the bridge. Did you say your call sign is Victor 6? No, it's 9. It's 9. See? It's 9. Okay. Who am I talking to? Second prep chef Victor 84. Who are you? I'm Victor 9. I'm calling from... The bar. Can you send me some tomatoes, please? No. So how will 9 change things for us? Victor 9, what can I... Oh, Victor 6, I see you mistakenly put your badge on upside down. Let me correct that for you. You're lucky I noticed that. The captain's very strict on dress code. Okay, dude, that's rude. How did he notice that we are not 9? Victor 9, what can I... Oh, Victor 6, I see you. Oh. Will everyone notice? This guy surely won't notice. Victor 9, what can I... How does everyone notice? Victor's nose. Wow, everyone is such an expert at this. I can't seem to find some of the Bloody Mary ingredients. What are you trying to find? Tomato juice? That's the tricky one. Tomatoes are quite scarce since the rationing, and without it the drink's just not bloody. The kitchen might still have a few if you're lucky. I didn't think of that. What do you mean? I did think of that. He asked the kitchen. I need any red liquid. Gasoline, let's say it's red. That will taste horribly, but why not? Yeah. Lemon. Hot sauce. Worcestershire. The shaker seems to be full, but the mix didn't turn into anything. Oh. Okay, gin, vermouth. So we just need red liquid. I pour some gasoline into this bowl. The gasoline kind of looks like a clear soup. Add hot sauce to it. I guess a dash of hot sauce couldn't hurt. I can add anything I want? Drink it! I'm not drinking that. Let's look at this book. Americano. Daiquiri. El Presidente. Ginsling. Manhattan. Margarita. Martini. Salty Dog. Sidecar. Tom Collins. White Russian. It's the dude's favorite. White Russian. From Big Lebowski. We tried to make White Russian once. We added way too much vodka. It was pretty much undrinkable. I had White Russian a few times outside and I loved it. But when we made it at home, it was way too heavy for me. So, we don't have vodka, we don't have control. 2 parts vodka, 1 part half and half, 1 part Kahlua. Gin, grapefruit juice, we don't have. So, we don't have Angostura bitter, whatever that is. Sugar syrup, we don't have. Grenadine, we don't have. Sugar syrup. Okay, we need some sort of red liquid. Let's go to the sun deck. It's where Victory 11 worked before he went missing. It looks pretty normal to me. There's a heart-shaped carving here. 11 plus A. Could this be related to Victory 11's disappearance? Who is A? There is another A here. A might be a passenger, maybe. Ah, okay. I'm sure. I'm sure that is what Victor meant. Maybe I need to send something to the kitchen. Like a bowl with rat poison. Thanks, Thor. I might. Welcome back, Parrot. I feel like maybe we need to send like a threat to the kitchen. I am, yeah. Engineering. I'm calling from the wrong number. From the restaurants. What now? How's it going? You wanna know how it's going? In the middle of serving? You know this kitchen serves over 400 people a pop, right? That's a pretty stressful prospect. While I'm wasting time talking to you, the food is getting cold. That's how it's going. Right. We received a complaint. Customer said the soup was too cold. Sure, that's easy. Just send the dish down. I'll put it in the blast furnace. Yes. 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 We'll put some lemon in the clear soup. Let's send the cool cold soap to the blast furnace. Did you get the message? Attention security personnel. Fire emergency detected in prep kitchen. I'm glad they didn't taste it. This isn't the best time to call. I'm calling from the bridge. I sent gasoline. I heard the alarm. Was that you? Maybe. Holy shit, I thought you'd go down and slap him around. Not set the fire to the entire kitchen. I never said it was me. You scare me, man. If I'd known what you'd do, I would have just given you the key up front. You could have killed somebody. So you remember where you put the key then? Yeah, here. Take it. Look what this key has done to me. Take it, Tyrael. I don't want it. So, this is where Victor 11 lived. It looks like a mirror image of cabin 1, but I can shake the feeling that something is different. Judging by the book plate, this book belongs to the missing crew member. It might be important. Cruise manual. The Pleasure Cruise Manual, Safety and Service on Board, Victor 11. I am not reading this. It's Shawshank Redemption, chat. I really gotta rewatch that. It looks really sharp. I have to be careful so I don't cut myself. Lists. Lists one. What? What is this? It looks like an extortion note, but I can't make sense of what it says. Whoever made this didn't have time to assemble it completely. Some of the letters seem to be loose. Let's see which ones are loose. I know what you did last summer. I know what you've done. Last warning. Last warning. I know what you done. I have proof. Give me what
Warning.
I want, or face the consequences. Face the nonsense. That's it. Every letter is in the right place. I can read the note now. Egg. Oh, sorry, it's not egg. It's an extortion letter belonging to the missing crew member. Was he blackmailing someone on board? Is that the reason he went missing? Wow, you guys are really egg freaks. Big fans of eggs.
I think we already found that clue.
I think we already found that egg. The plural of egg is egg. This extortion letter ought to be proof of conspiracy. Somebody was being extorted? What makes you say that? I found this note among Victor 11's possessions. Show it to me. This is it. This is proof of a conspiracy right here. Victor 11 was the victim of blackmail. No, he was blackmailed. Someone. He couldn't pay or whatever they wanted from him, so they made him disappear. I think it's the other way around. Victor 11 was the one doing the extorting. What makes you say that? The note was hidden among his possessions, but it wasn't assembled yet. I found it along with a scalpel and some cut-out letters. That doesn't prove anything. Why would somebody give him an unreadable extortion letter? You're right, that sounds pretty far-fetched. Whom do you think this letter was intended for? I honestly don't know, but I think I can trust you now. You know there's more going on board that meets the eye. What do you know about the extortion that was going on board? It's very troubling. I didn't know Victor 11 was involved in something like this. It seems so out of character for him. Are you sure he didn't have any problems I should know about? Shortly before his disappearance, he came to me for advice. He said he'd found something significant that, if revealed, could really shake up things around here. What advice did you give him? I said go for it. It's about time somebody exposed what's going on here. Did he take you up on your advice? No, he wanted to try to negotiate with the involved parties first. I guess that didn't go so well. You wouldn't happen to know who the involved parties are, would you? I'm afraid not. Are you sure he didn't have any enemies? That much is obvious, but who is it? This section isn't easy to get access to despite being so close to the bridge. You think he's one of the top deck crew members? I'm afraid so. Also, I change the game every once in a while just to mess with players being over-reliant on walkthroughs. Really? Oh, that's so cool. I wonder how the developer changes it. I'm afraid so. I wonder what kind of changes they make. Do you mind if I'd ask you more questions? Not at all, killer. Can you tell me about this extortion note? Where did you find this? Among Victor 11's possessions. Have you seen it before? No, I had no idea he was involved in something like this, but this explains a lot. Like what? Well, extortion's a dangerous business to be involved with. Looks like he got mixed up in something he couldn't handle. Bit of a cautionary tale. Okay, so we need blood, I'm sure. You cut myself, I got some blood now. Ouch. Blood. Add it to the shaker. Lo and behold, I have created a Bloody Mary.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, Thazen. It's slightly lacking in texture, but overall I'd say it's a damn good Bloody Mary. I don't know if it's up to the captain's standards though. I guess there's only one way to find out. Send it up to the bridge and hope for the best. Have you sent the drink to the bridge yet? Yes, I just did that. Great, now all we have to do is wait and see if she approves. Here's your reward. So this is coming up. Let me take a screenshot. You want a reward too, dude? I can give you 5 natural 20s. Oh, you got a cookie. That also works. So maybe this is the sun deck, this is the bar. There were some radios around. Victor 5, report to the bridge. I repeat, Victor 5, report to the bridge. It's ad points. I think. Something like that. Did you hear that? This is it. She must have loved the drink. I'm finally going to be promoted to command. That's great. I'm so happy for you. I thought this day would never come. I thought I would get stuck in this bar forever. But now I see that all my hard work finally paid off. It was all part of her plan. I'm so nervous. I'm finally going to meet the captain. How do I look? Do I look alright? Could be better. I won't forget what you did for me today. One day, once I'm established on the bridge, I'll repay that favor. See you around, kid. So we have a bunch of radios around and some frequencies. If this is climbing the stairs from... like
Don't forget to drink water.
It looks here, like here. More sippy. I need to go to the bathroom now. Jer, it's all because of you. But I cannot because the ads are 18 minutes away. Thank you, Jer. Thanks for the hydrate. I think these indicates certain radios to be set to those frequencies. But maybe not. There's no radio here. That's it. The radio was missing in cabin 2. I wonder if that could be significant. Probably. That's a good idea, but I still have to tune in manually. Yeah, so why don't you? Maybe we need to find the missing radio first? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, busboy. About the missing radio. Why would he need to hide the radio? He didn't want it to fall into the wrong hands. Why? I don't know. Where can I find it? He had a secret compartment under the sink in cabin 2. I believe he put the radio there. What's so special about the radio? He said it's tampered with the receiver. If you know how to listen, it can lead you to something big. Like what? Something he'd found that held some kind of significance, but he never told me what it was. How does it work? He showed it to me a couple of days ago, but I don't think much of it. It only picks up this weird signal every once in a while. What kind of signal? Odd beeps, I guess. Nothing you can dance to. It only works sometimes? It seemed very flaky, but I didn't tell him. He seemed to think it would bring on the rapture or something, but I just thought it was a piece of junk. Junk. Alright, let's find this radio.
Junk.
Who are you? Cadet Victor 9 at your service, sir. You are new on board? Sir, yes, sir. Welcome aboard, cadet. Thank you. That's very kind of you. You forgot to call me sir. That's a code violation. Thank you for correcting me, sir. I won't forget it again. You just did. You'd better not if you know what's good for you. I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here, cadet? I'm guarding this door, sir. Why? What's going on in there? I can't say, sir. You don't know or you don't want to tell me. I don't know, sir. Guard the door and don't let anyone through was all he told me. But whatever they are doing is making an awful lot of noise. What was your previous assignment? I was just a luggage clerk, sir. I don't know why I got this transfer, to be honest. I guess I must have done something right. When did you get here? Just a few minutes ago, sir. I went right up to the captain's aide, reported for duty, and got this assignment. Stand aside, I need to get into cabin 2. By the order of the captain, you are not permitted to enter this cabin at this point in time. Sir. I'm your superior officer. I order you to let me through. By the order of the captain, you are not permitted. Oh, shut up. Who is in cabin 2? I don't know, sir. 2 members from security. They had 2 different badges from us, sir. I didn't know how to read them. See you later. Wait a minute, sir. Yes? Have you met the captain? What's she like? I've heard all kinds of stories. Is it true that she only sleeps an hour a day? I have to go, cadet. Right. Sorry I bothered you, sir. Okay, so we are gonna do some number 9 shenanigans. I think you have your badge upside down, sir. No, you have your badge upside down. Oh, do I? You're lucky I spotted that, sir. Misrepresentation of identity is a great B offense. Victor 9, what can I... Oh, Victor 6. What? No, I'm 9. Ah. I want to be 9. Why is the radio missing in your cabin? Is it? I hadn't noticed. I'm not much of a music lover. That was more Victor 11's thing. You think he took the radio with him? That's possible. He was pretty precious about it. I saw him wandering around the deck with it once. He was waving it around like a dowsing wand. Why would he do that? At the time, I just thought he was trying to get a better reception on it. Being high up in the air, we don't always get clear signal. 6 and 9, that would be nice. Missing radio. I'd like to report my findings. What have you found so far? Victor 11 had an argument with Victor 7 just before disappearing. Really? We knew they weren't fond of each other, but to hear that they had an argument on the night of the disappearance is troubling news. I think I have to report this to the captain. Good work, apprentice. With that report, I've been told to promote you to the rank of assistant 3rd class. The radio in Victor 11's cabin is missing. That's odd. Every cabin should have equipped with a personal radio receiver. Do you think that has bearing on the case? I don't know yet, sir. Keep investigating if you think it's worth it. Victor 11 left an odd message at the bar before he went missing. Really? What did it say? It seems to have something to do with radio frequencies, but I don't know the significance yet. Do you really think it has any bearing on the case? It might. Keep investigating. Victor 11 had a meeting with somebody just before his disappearance. We do. I don't know. Try to find out. Whoever he was meeting might know more about the disappearance if he didn't cause it outright. I'll try, sir. I'll report the meeting to the captain in the meantime. This is the best lead we've had so far. With that report, I've been told to promote you to the rank of assistant 2nd class. The bartender says Victor 11 wasn't drunk enough to stumble overboard. I guess we can scratch that theory off the list then. I'll report your findings to the captain. I found an extortion letter that might have been written by Victor 11. Really? This puts the investigation in a whole new light. This heavily implies foul play was involved. I have to report this to the captain right away. Great work. With that report, I've been told to promote you to the rank of assistant 1st class. I'm a 1st class assistant. I know who is behind the disappearance. Who? It was... the new cadet, Victor 9. It was you, Victor 3. Yeah. It was you, Poirot. It was me. I am behind the disappearance. You didn't see that coming, did you? I am actually Victor 11. Ha ha ha. I fooled you all. Was it you, Parrot? How dare you? How dare you? +11 A. I have to remove the badge in order to cut the number out. Insert as number 9. It looks pretty good if you don't examine it too closely. Okay. No one can stop my devious plans. I'm gonna be 9. I'm tired of being 6. Nobody shows me respect when I'm 6. I'm gonna be 9 and I'll show them all. I will show them all. Victor 9, what is it? Your instructions are to stand guard outside cabin 2. Captain Alicia's tyranny must end. That's not a smart thing to say, cadet. Join my mutiny today. I'm going to have to report this. Victor 9, what is it? Tell the captain she's got nice cans. I'll say no such thing, and I suggest you keep the sailor talk to yourself in the future. I want her to escort me to my cabin, if you know what I mean. That's it. I'm going to have to report this. You do that. I mean to kill you all. Oh, very funny, cadet. I suggest you get back to your post before I report you to your cabin. Report me, I dare you. Very well, your wish shall be granted. I want your job. You can have it once I've been promoted to command. But I want it now. Keep dreaming. Sorry I bothered you, sir. How are you, buddy? You okay? This must be some mistake, sir. Why do you say that? We can't both have the same call sign. That's a Grace D uniform offense. Indeed. And what if one of us gets promoted? We wouldn't know which one they meant, would we? You're right. There must have been some sort of mix-up. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I'm actually 6. Sorry, I don't know what was going through my head. Victor 9, report for call room duty. I repeat, Victor 9, report for call room duty. I'm so evil. Whoa. Somebody really did a number on this cabin. I wonder if they found what they were looking for. I never would have found it if I didn't know where to look. It looks like a page from a dining menu. Okay, so 29.5 here, 29.5. Did I do it wrong? This looks like where we are standing. The radio seems to emit a faint sound. The radio signal seems to come from over here. Did I break it? It's Morse code, of course. There's no way I'm deciphering this Morse code though. It goes so fast. It's Morse, of course, of course. It's an of course code. Morse. It's way too fast. I cannot write it down. Oh, it was so clear. You can try the other ones as well. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I need to take a bio break. And we are going to try to figure this out after chat. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Stick around. I'll see you very soon. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bench, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? Choo choo. Choo choo. Okay, bye then. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep, its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
What is it doing? What? What was that? Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay. All fun and games. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. What's going on here? What did you time perfectly? What exploded?
Welcome back.
Thank you, Faison. Thank you. Oh, the hacking clip. You got it. Well, let's try to look for... Perfect. Well done. Let's try to find 28.5. $11 plus A. $25. Is this 25? Radio seems to with a faint sound. Radio signal seems to come from over here. Pulley. There seems to be something hidden behind the pulley. A small radio transmitter with a piece of paper taped to it. It seems to be a note of some kind. Oh, maybe there was something there that I missed as well. Let's see. I think it would be too tough of a puzzle if the player was expected to decipher that Morse code. Okay, maybe that was the only thing. It's just some vague shapes on a piece of paper. Why would he draw this? There must be more notes. Yeah, I turned it off and on again, I know. That's what I did. Maybe I could trigger the... To possibly trigger the Morse code again. Let's try 29.5. No. This drawing might be incomplete. If I had more of these pieces, it might start making more sense. Yeah, but... Did I? I hope I didn't break the game. Why am I not getting this anymore? Maybe that's the only thing we had to find. Yeah, but I didn't find the first piece. Oh wait, no. No, I found this note by tuning into 25 at the sun deck. I tuned into 28.5 here and I didn't find the note. I left without finding anything. I never found anything with 29.5. It was 29.5 here? Are you sure? Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I got confused. Okay. I'm sorry, I got confused. There's another radio transmitter. Okay. Now we need the third one with 28 point. Okay, I got the frequencies confused. That's why it wasn't working for me. It does say 29.5, so 28.5 must be somewhere else. Maybe 2 is enough for now. Let me check every location with the 28.5. According to Capus, this plank is mine. Plug at the bottom of the bed came off. There's yet another radio transmitter. You have? What does it say, Parrot? Well done. Well done. Okay, maybe you are trolling, actually. I fully thought you actually cracked it. I wonder what that means. Let's see. How does this fit anywhere? It's gotta be this way. So that fits in here. So this line would be something like this. These two fits in here as well. How do we... Okay, let's do it like this. Stacking the pieces might be a good idea. If only I had a way to see through them somehow. How would we do that? Scalpel. Maybe we do that at the portholes? Nice. The red lines seem to converge right outside cabin 2. I wonder what's there. I'll hold on to these notes. Mermaid? The lines on the map converge right about here. There must be something special about this statue. I'd better examine it carefully. Look behind the statue. A three-headed monkey. There's nothing behind the statue. Examine tail. I can't find anything remarkable about the tail. Examine body. It seems hollow, but aside from that, there's nothing remarkable about it. Examine head. Aside from being the head of a fish, it looks pretty unremarkable. It has 2 eyes and a mouth, just like you'd expect. Okay. Examine arms. The arms are oddly shaped, but aside from that, there's nothing remarkable about them. Okay, head. Put your finger in its mouth. Tongue yields a little when I press it. A hidden compartment opened on the underside of the statue. Something fell out of it. What about the... Okay. Victor 67 missing. Recently transferred to accounting. Victor 71 missing. Staff garment detail. Victor 18 served as observer. Victor 97 served under Victor 63 during 6-month probation. 59, 84, 83, 20, 97, 61, 69, 42, 76, 19, 38, 19. 2 19s. It's the same page, what? It's exactly the same. Why are there 2 of them? Low self-esteem, bipolar tendencies, assigned to staff garment detail.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Yeah, it could be like that, Thor. Could be like that. Let's bring this to this guy. Conspiracy guy. I know who's behind the disappearance. Victor 11 found this old personal roster that mentions hundreds of crew members gone missing. He was probably using the roster to try to leverage some kind of deal, but things turned ugly and the captain made him disappear. The roster conclusively points out the captain as the cause of the disappearances. Crew members were carrying out her orders when they disappeared. I believe she set up a meeting on the sun deck as a trap for Victory 11. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And people call me a nut job. I'm only trying to get to the bottom of the case. I think it would be best if we confronted the captain with what we know right away. This has gone too far as it is. Don't bring me into your delusions, man. But I have proof right here. You probably forged the whole book just to get others on board. You should put your skills for better use, bro. Wow. You believe me, don't you? I know who is behind. I'm not your pal, dude. I'm sorry, but I have to cut you off. I've got a pretty low tolerance for nutty conspiracy theories. This was the nuttiest of them all by far. But I have solid proof right here. We are not friends, okay? And I'm not your fan. You probably forged the whole book. Have you ever considered writing fiction? This is it. We are going to the top brass with this. This is why Victory 11 went missing. Really? What was it? He found all personnel files that mention hundreds of crew members gone missing. Same thing, same thing, same thing. So who is being implicated then? Who is behind all this? It pretty conclusively points out the captain as the cause of the disappearances. The crew members were all carrying out her orders when they disappeared. I believe she set up a meeting on the sun deck as a trap for Victory 11. Are you aware of what you're saying, man? Also, 11 plus A is Alicia. Of course, the caps. Should have thought about that before. And he put on perfume because he was about to meet the captain. He wanted to look good, smell good, impress her. Are you sure you're willing to bet your career on this? I'm only trying to get to the bottom of the case. I think it would be best if we confronted the captain with what we know right away. This has gone too far. That's very admirable, but I'm afraid I can't join you. The evidence is circumstantial at best. What? Also, I have other engagements this evening. I think it's better if you confront the captain yourself. It's probably best if you don't mention me. I wouldn't want to take credit for all your hard work after all. But go ahead, call the bridge if you really feel you want to push this issue. I do. Bridge? Alicia? Captain F isn't here. I know the captain's behind the disappearances. The captain doesn't have the time to listen to wild accusations. I can prove my claim. I have the personnel files she's been searching for. Well, dear boy, why didn't you say so? Come in. Oh, they're gonna make me disappear. Let us talk about this. Whoa. Alicia? I finally found you. Hey drummer, welcome. You can't believe what I had to go through in order to see you. How are you, drummer? You played this game, didn't you? I think you did. Alicia isn't here right now. Would you like to leave a message? What? Who are you? I think you know who I am. Are you the machine in the basement? A crude description, but yes. I'm part of the machine. What have you done to Alicia? Just the first chapter? Ah, okay. Nothing really. She's still here. She's merely being suppressed. I thought taking over her vocal faculties would make things easier. Make what easier? I swear if you hurt her in any way, you can rest easy, Mr. Neff. Hurting a dreamer is only a last resort now that I know how frail your bodies are. That was the last valuable thing Mr. Morton taught me. I want to extend the lease on life his family gave me, but I can't allow you or your dupes to stand in my way. What have you done to the other missing crew members? Also, the rest of the chapters are sold, whereas 1 and 2 are free, so... I am liking it, yeah. It's not running very well, it's choppy, the animations stagger a lot. I don't know if it's with my PC, if it's with my settings, but it's not working great. It's not too much fun to have to deal with that constantly. But I think the story is good, the aesthetics and the art is good. The puzzles are pretty decent so far, some of them are really good. What happened to Victor 11? He got what he wanted. He got promoted to command. What have you done to the other missing crew members? I could tell you, but I think it would be much more efficient to show you. Well, the oldest trick in the book, and we fell for it. Literally. Where am I? What's that horrible smell? I better not mess with it. Okay. The left arm is missing from this body. Tendons are protruding from his shirt sleeve. The needle on the badge has pierced his skin. His face is almost unrecognizable, but judging by the badge, this is the body of the bartender. This is where he ended up, the poor bastard. Hey, relax, welcome. Please. Help. Please help me. He doesn't have a tongue. How are you, relax? You want me to help you? Yes. How can I help you? Help me. I'm sorry this happened to you. Yes. You brought this on yourself. Help me. I don't know how I can help you. Please. I'll come back for you. I won't. I can't finish him off. Oh, I don't have the scalpel anymore. Blood in your mouth. He's not a vampire. Would you like some hot sauce? Some rat poison. That's a good idea, but the box is completely empty. Maybe there's a way to make some more. Lemon. That would have no effect. How do you make rat poison? Judging from the badge, this was Victor 11. This is where he ended up. Okay, relax. I'm sorry if this is disturbing. It's the body of Victor 9. His face seems to have caved in due to blunt force trauma. Poor guy. A clear liquid is sipping from his ruptured eyes. It's rusted shut. What would got rid of rust? The alcohol in the gin loosens some of the rusts. Oh, are we bugged? Are we bugged? I think we are bugged. I cannot interact with anything. Only walk. The inventory doesn't open. Oh, it's fixed. Coal chutes. Gasoline in the coal chutes. I've already gotten most of the rust off. Bone. Nothing happens. Bone shards. It's some shards of bone. It's rusts. We got rust, we got bone. Rust with blood. Shaker. I poured some of the rust into the shaker. How do you make rat poison? Package is empty. Lethal upon ingestion. Ethanol, iron oxide, distilled petroleum, citric acid, calcium. So calcium is bone, citric acid is lemon, distilled petroleum is the gasoline, iron oxide is the rust, ethanol is the alcohol. So add gin. Add bone, add gasoline, add lemon. I've squeezed some lemon juice into the shaker. The contents of the shaker turned into a makeshift rat poison. Swallow this, brother. It's all I can do for you now. So we are now feeding rat poison to the machine, right? Something seems to be happening with the tentacle. Victor? Are you there? Alicia? Thank God you're safe. Here, let me help you up. She was a rat. I'm so sorry, Victor. I could see and hear you, but it's like I wasn't in control of my own body. I know, honey. The machine told me, but it's alright now. I could feel you in my dream. I wanted to warn you, but the machine wouldn't let me. I was so afraid it would hurt you. Yeah, I know, honey. I managed to spoil this food supply. How did you even get into this situation? Well, I guess you are gonna have to look at the WOD Virlax because it's a long story. But to make a long story as short as possible, there is a machine which feeds off of others' dreams, kinda. So we are trying to shut the machine off. To do that, we need to shut off its food supply, or rather, whatever it's doing. So we need to wake everyone up. We need to sever the connection between the machine with every dreamer, something like that. I don't think it'll be coming here anytime soon. No, but the machine is still forcing me asleep even though I'm fighting to wake up. I thought you'd wake up once I severed it from your dream. You need to cut the dream out of every dream first. Only then will it shut down completely and let me go. But if I fail, you always said I had a pacifying influence on you, so having me as a drooling vegetable must be right up your alley. Don't say that, Alicia. This isn't funny. I know. Can you see yourself changing my diapers? Or spoon-feeding purees into my blank, unresponsive face? I will if I have to. How do I get out of this dream? Leave the same place you came in. The exit is tricky to spot if you don't know where to look. So this is your recurring dream then? Do you always dream about being alone on a boat with multiple copies of me? I don't know if I'm flattered or creeped out. It usually isn't like this, but at least I didn't dream about somebody else. You always had good taste when it came to men. Let's stay like this for a little while longer. I'll miss you when you leave. I'll see you on the other side, once the machine has been shut down. I'm sorry to leave you, but I have to. I know. But I'll see you soon, alright? Yeah. See you on the other side, my love. Now that Alicia told me what to look for, the exit is actually easy to spot. Strange that I couldn't see it before. Oh, could we have done that? Oh no, I'm sorry, Thor. Could we really have done that, Thor? Or was that just a joke? It was a joke, okay. I thought maybe that was a secret achievement or something. It would be funny if it was. That took longer than I thought. But Alicia should be safe for now. She said I have to sever all tentacles before the machine will shut down. So now I have to enter my neighbor's dreams somehow. But how can I access their apartments without them calling the police? And how do I make them fall asleep? Chapter 4. We still have that other gramophone thing to solve, so let's do that first. So it's top right, top left, bottom right. But I don't remember the numbers. Oh, come on. You don't have to use it anymore. But I don't remember the numbers. It was 361 or 16. It was 163. It was not. Maybe it was 613. Yes. 0451. Thanks for the offer, sir. I ended up remembering. He wasn't kidding when he said his apartment extended further.
A secret passage.
There's a pool of brown sludge at the bottom of the buckets. You get a Chiva for loading back and doing this before you're supposed to. Really? Oh, okay, I see. In the second chapter, yeah. Blue petals, white petals, yellow petals. It looks like Mr. Martin kept a notebook. Pestle, spoon, pills. Did Martin suffer from some kind of ailment? Who knows? From wow, close. I managed to improve my father's recipe again. Toasting the petals before powderizing makes them way more potent, but I have to be careful not to burn them. Any charring ruins the batch. The ideal way to administer the sleeping agent would be in gaseous form. I'd have to make adjustments to make sure enough transfers across the blood-brain barrier. With high concentration, I might be able to pump it in under the apartment doors. The patient would have to be quite close to the door, otherwise I'd have to enter the apartment, a risk I dare not take again. Right now it looks like we'll only be able to keep the clinic open for another year or so. After that we'll likely have to start subletting parts of the estate. Hopefully this will only prove to be a temporary solution. The experiments on the patients in 2B have so far proved fruitful. Their youngest seems very receptive to the compound's effects, falling into a deep sleep for a full day even on minimum dosage. Unfortunately, this has alarmed the parents who sought medical advice on several occasions. We will have to suspend further charting until the attention dies down a bit. Door code A to B. 8 A to B. 8 Ubi. I don't know. Gaseous? Gaseous? I don't know, gaseous, I guess. Our findings so far: the younger the patient, the closer their dreams appear to the center of the dreamscape. But even an infant is already removed from the core of the dreams. How can we get closer? Oh, using a pregnant woman, that's how. Father came across the travel diary of an anthropologist who'd encountered a fast-acting poison that induced hallucinations upon ingestion. He traced it to a tribe of hunters who would dip their arrowheads in the sap of local Lofofra to tranquilize the prey. According to his descriptions, the sap was so powerful that it would cause the village to hallucinate for hours after devouring the animal. It took forever to grease all palms to secure a sample, but the sapling should arrive within 5 to 6 months. Plantae, angiosperms, eudicots, core eudicots, Caryophyllaceae, cactus. Given the highly illegal nature of some of these species, I've installed some makeshift security measures to the inner rooms. It's impractical, but hopefully I'll be able to rearrange the apartment into a more comfortable living space. I'm currently working on a method of remote deployment. It works, but the patient still has to be quite close to the one to be affected. So we need to call them, maybe. New patient, Martin Willard. The new patient is set to arrive on Tuesday. He didn't specify a next of kin, but he has aids overed regularly due to his disability. I look forward to seeing how his physical limitations manifest themselves in his dreams. Proved enough to suffocate the tenant in 3A. I'm lucky he was elderly, otherwise his death might have prompted uncomfortable questions from relatives. Looks like food recipe. Sleeping Beauty pizza sauce. A few yellow onions, a few tomatoes, saffron maple tree, crush a clove of garlic, add some water. Vanilla cupcakes. Sleep clinic forced into foreclosure. Economic downsizing cited as main reason, explained proprietor. Fertilizer powder, 2 fresh petals from Opuntia L. I'm amazed at how much I've been able to improve the recipe. Looking back, my grandfather's methods seem so barbaric. I rue the maltreatment of the patients under his care. I know he probably did that as well, but he was too proud to admit as much in his notes, the old coots. Frank Morton died. This is us. I was able to rescue the situation somewhat with my sub-story. As a safety measure, I'll forge a marriage and death certificate in case I need to back up any upcoming improvisations. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of carrier gas, but I placed order, but who knows how long delivery will take this time. He has a sonograph of Alicia's baby? Alicia Neff ultrasound, 25 weeks. Ultrasound, that's what I mean, not sonograph. So how do we make the gas? These empty pages are kind of suspicious. Maybe I need to hold them under the red light or something. I wanna give it a try. No, it doesn't do anything. It's protecting something important, I bet. Blue petal, violet petal. There's a lighter in here, might be useful. So we have blue, white, yellow, and violet. Yeah. I don't remember the code from the other chapter. I wonder if it's the same. That's the least of my worries. Let them do what they will with the software. Okay, let's give this a try. I should use the spoon. Are they toasted yet? They seem to be charred, dried. They turned to dust. I did it too much. What? But I just toasted them. Ah, I keep getting this. I know. Let's try with the yellow one. I think this is early. Yeah, the animations are problematic in this game. It's too choppy. Oh, too late. Okay. It's the smoke, yeah. When the smoke is gone, we are good before it burns. Dried white petals, nice, we did it. White powder. I tried doing it in the NVIDIA control panel. For some reason, it kept giving me errors. So we screwed out violet and yellow. Puffs of smoke. So we got 4 different powders now. Door code is A to B. A to B. 8 to A to B. A to B. I am pretty sure there was a similar puzzle in Sherlock Holmes' Case of the Rose Tattoo. With some sort of code being cryptic like this, with something like A to B again. I don't remember what exactly it was though. A to B. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A to B. Fertilizer powder. Two fresh petals. Opuntia. 3 dried blue petals from. Button from Lophophora vulgaris. 1 pill each of Nimetapazam. Nimetazepam. Midazolam. Door code A to B. 2B. A to B. One 482 248 691. 284 691. 284 691. Alright, we got it. That was beautiful. That was a beautiful puzzle. What the hell is that thing? Mr. Morton smoked his last Goluses brooms. That's the pack of smokes that he likes. Most of these are about psychoactive substances. It is pretty puzzle-heavy, yeah. The previous chapter was a lot of talking though. Cheers, Mr. Martin, you old fool. It's an empty washing machine. Pills. Skin lotion, shampoo, beer bottle. Buckets. Tub. Cactus roots. The bark on this thing is coarse and leathery. It's extremely tough. Large cactus. It looks like some kind of gigantic cactus. Airman. What do we do? Dormicum. Airman. I think we just need to mix it up now. Maybe. I'm going to restart the game, maybe that will help a bit again. It didn't start. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, it does. We cannot go back there anymore. I don't think we are missing anything here. The thing is, I think we are gonna go back. We are gonna have to go back there to disperse the gas once we prepare it. The guy is here. Oh, you cannot get out? Thanks for the crowbar. It really came in handy. I'm glad to hear it, sir. Dream Machine is underappreciated. The silent atmosphere and story puzzles are so unique. It really is, has a very interesting atmosphere. Very appealing to me as well. It's been fun so far. Oh. It's a letter addressed to Martin Willard. It looks like a bill. I'm not comfortable opening my neighbor's mail. Let's save and then open. It might contain something important. Phone bill. So we got their phone number. 555-468970. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It was on my mind. It's just that there's so many suggestions and so many other games on my mind at all times. It does take a little bit of an extra nudge to get me to play. But I will absolutely finish this. We are not gonna stop where we end up today. So we are gonna have to call him, disperse the gas, and put him to sleep, go up there, go into his dream. To do that, we have to prepare the gas. Oh, that's right, I can go into the basements here. I forgot. I don't need to use that anymore. I could have always looked at here. I forgot about that. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. Mechanical click is hard, nothing happens. Alicia. Somebody's bedroom. Someone's living room. Hallway looks like ours except it's mirror and has more furniture. Somebody on the top floor. 80s. Overlooks somebody's dining room. If I'm not mistaken, this is our next neighbor's bridge party. That's our bedroom. Sir Morton watched us when we slept last night. Slanted windows suggest that this room is on the top floor. There's a guy in a wheelchair looking through a telescope. Overlooks the lobby. I think this is the guy that we target right now. But first gotta prepare the gas. The solution is there. I just gotta figure it out. There is that recipe with the two pills. Then the plants' names are also mentioned. I need to put the colors together though with the names. It's all in here. Just gotta figure it out. Like Opuntia L. It's like a pumpkin with flowers. I don't know, maybe it's the blue. Ads, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna walk away a little bit, stretch a little bit, and we are gonna try to figure this out when I'm back, chat. Do stick around, I'll see you soon. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. Alright. Let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius. And Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way. Because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir.
Help! Starving _ drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving _ drummer just
don't
boosted
make me
Witcher
chase
2.
after you. Come on,
Starving
you know you won't
_ drummer
survive this.
just boosted Look Outside.
Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun.
You need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me.
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. This is how it all started, chat.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures
No.
riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, please. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the content. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said. Like a virgin. Toast for the very first time. I will. I'm back. Wait, when am I amazing? The only time I was amazing was when I finished Redemption. And it was a lie. It was a lie because I lied.
Welcome back.
I lied. I'm a liar. Thank you, Thaze. Thank you. So it's pretty tough to figure out from this picture which of these might be. Oh, I lost my connection to chat. Interesting. Let's get some fresh petals. Oh, I never prepared the red one. Thanks, sir. I appreciate that. $16, $17, $18. Yes. It's gotta be now. So we got all petals turned into powder. Let's turn these into powder as well. I'm sure we are getting there soon. I'm sure. So we got everything powdered. Arumin, Dormicum, and powders. Now, as to what to actually do with that, we are gonna have to mix them in the beaker, but all of them or some of them? Let's try to find some sort of recipe for that. I think these are coded recipes. These are not food recipes. A few yellow onions. A few tomatoes. Sap from maple tree. Crush a clove of garlic, add some water. I don't know. Am I being silly? Hey, Chandro. Did I do
You
it
and
wrong?
I
Did
may
say
be
it right?
allies, but we are also competitors.
Welcome. Hope you are doing well. Fertilizer.
Hi.
Hope you are doing well today. Fertilizer powder. 2 fresh petals from Opuntia L pulverized. 3 dried blue petals. Which one is Opuntia L? If it's not the blue. Button from that thing. And 1 of each. Button. What is button? This is that thing, right? Lophophora vulgaris. It's this thing. Button? Maybe it's already... Maybe it's already removed and put here. I don't understand what button means. You are going to offer a night solely on the premise that you will spontaneously solve it after the offer, like you've done several times before. Thank you. I will keep it in mind. I will try on my own for a bit more though. If only I could examine these and the character would tell me a little bit. Now obviously we can try a little bit randomly, see how it behaves. So let's put the Dormicum in the beaker, Eramin in the beaker, blue powder in the beaker. Now we don't understand this button from this thing. 2 fresh petals from Opuntia L. Which is this thing? It's like bell. The flower is like a bell, right? We don't have any of that type of flower here though. Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe it is... Maybe it's the plant here. I don't think so. Was there something at the basement? Not here. And definitely not here. I could add one of the plants randomly. See what happens. Hey Dos Krikios. You went and bought this game for $5 before the sale suddenly ended. Just because you saw it here. Really? You bought it and the sale ended? Just then? That's crazy. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And hope you are doing well. Let's look at the closets. Just an empty closet. Empty closets. Just a moment, dear. I'll be right with you. Why, hello, Mr. Neff. I'm sorry to disturb you again, Eddie. Oh, don't worry, young man. One of my guests just abandoned me, so we had to put the bridge game on hold. What can I do for you? There's something important we need to talk about. Oh? I can see that you're upset. Why don't you come in, dear? Let's discuss it over a cup of Lady Grey. That always suits the nerves. I need to make Eddie fall asleep, but how do I do that? Surely I can't just knock her out. Night and day cream. It's an old Bakelite rotary phone. The old chest has the year 1837 painted on it. It's full of bedding. The ventilation is here in the bedroom. Pile of old detective novels. I'm just putting the kettle on, dear. It'll take a while to boil, but we can talk in the meantime. Ooh, spicy. Okay. So we would have to put the sleeping whatever into the tea maybe to put her to sleep. We would have to prepare it first, of course. Mr. Neff, allow me to introduce Peggy Driscoll to my left. Charmed, I'm sure. And Bucky Bradshaw to my right. Hello, Mr. Neff. They are two of my most trusted friends. Anything you can say to me, you can say to them. Why don't you take a seat and tell us what's been bothering you? See, Eddie, what's bothering me is this clock. Could we get rid of it? So, Mr. Neff, tell us what's on your mind. I need to put you to sleep and enter your dreams. Do we really want to tell any of these? Okay, I'm going to save the game. And then try those lines. I need to put you to sleep and enter your dreams. Is it a form of rhyming slang? You youngsters are so creative. What is that supposed to mean? I have no idea. I want to see you flounder and hear your screams? Why would you say a thing like that? I don't know. It was all I could come up with on short notice. They talk a lot about chasing your dreams on TV nowadays. Excuse me. Sorry dear, I guess we trailed off a bit there. Now, what was it you wanted to tell us? Our landlord just died in the basement. He died? You mean he's drunk on the job? In my day, we called it corpsing. No, he's not drunk, he actually died. Good riddance. They never last, do they? I had a landlord die on me once. He was old and I wasn't actually around when he kicked in. But apparently he shot himself in the middle of the yard. He used a fine caliber birdshot, so it took him a week to die from the injury. They had to guard him in shifts to keep him from pulling the IV out of his arm. That's horrible. I wish I could fly sometimes. Wow, these guys, okay. Our landlord is surveilling every apartment in the estate. Surveilling? There's hidden cameras in every apartment. That's astonishing. I can show you the room with the monitors if you want proof. No need, dear boy, I believe you. It just reminds me of an event I experienced back in the 50s. I was unloading a survey cart and all of a sudden I heard gunshots going off around me. Preferring safe to sorry, I ducked behind a nearby dumpster. As I hunkered down, thinking my last moment had come, I noticed that the gunfire had stopped as quickly as it had started. Turns out I had just overinflated the tires a bit. The heat had made them pop. I never made that mistake again, let me tell you. Is that too much to ask? Wow. Mr. Morton was using tenants to tap into the collective unconscious. Tapping the collective? The collective unconscious. Is that slang for overcharging on rent? Because I've been suspecting that for years. There's no good reason it should be so high in this part of town. And he hasn't lifted a finger to fix anything as long as I can remember. The stairwell is a safety hazard, and the elevator only works if you grease it up every once in a while. What if we had a fire? I'd rather feel alive than safe. I could use a hot cup of tea. So we are going to ask for a hot cup of tea. We are going to put something in the tea, I think, but we need to get it prepared first. I think. The rent is too damn high. There must be some way to knock her out without alerting the other two. We are gonna come back here. We picked up a pot full of cold water. She might call the police. He might call the police, but they don't answer. Yeah, I haven't spotted that plant anywhere. Let's say it's yellow. Dormicum powder, airman powder, blue powder, yellow powder. I don't think that plant is gonna be color name. I think I need to find the plant. Oh. Let's keep looking. By the way, what are these lines? These. We need to get its sap. Powder funnel, WAN selector, powder indicator, gas canister slots. I also haven't spotted this thing yet. Two fresh petals from Opuntia L. Okay. Let's see. What if I water the plants? No. I'm not. I still have some ideas. We have water here. I poured water on the plants. It's still dying. We couldn't save it. What? Oh, I just picked up the faucet. I wanted to fill the pot. There we go. I'd rather collect it in a beaker. Collect some of the cactus sap in the beaker. So we have Dormicum, Arum, blue powder, cactus sap. Yeah, I saw it was shaking. I didn't realize. I just thought it wasn't working. So we got that as well. The only thing that's left is the opicum plant, whatever that is. Poured water on the plants. Come on, open up, dude. Give me some flowers. The pot is empty, then fill it. That doesn't work? What do you mean? It's water, come on. It works with the other water, but not with this water.
That doesn't work.
I don't know why it doesn't work though. Never trust water. Oh, is it changing color? All bad people drink water. Yeah, I know. All good people drink water too, though. Chad, did you know, according to a recent study by the Cambridge University, 100% of the people who drink water die? I don't think I'm supposed to keep watering that plant. But it kinda looked like it was changing color. I don't know. I'm gonna try it once more. No, I'm dreaming. That's not happening. Water boiler. Could we fill the kettle with water, boil it? Hold on, an organic sanitizing and gets wets everywhere. Yes, it wets everywhere. That's true. I poured water into the water boiler. Okay, turn it on now. How do I turn it on? Okay, maybe I'm missing a hotspot. Let's examine hotspots. I don't think so. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to do. I have an idea what I need to do. I'm gonna walk you through it. So I'm trying to complete this recipe. Fertilizer powder. I got 3 dried blue petals. I've got some sap from this.
What am I trying to build?
And I got these pills, also powdered. I am looking for Opuntia L fresh petals powderized. I need to make that powder, I'm pretty sure. Now, the picture is here. But I cannot find that plant anywhere. Okay, Thor. This may be one of the other ones that I've already powdered, but I don't want to blindly guess.
it cannot communicate its feelings.
Come on, game. Okay. Interesting. I need to put two things. So I have Dharmicum powder, Airman powder, blue powder, cactus sap. The game expects me to put 6 things maybe, or maybe 6 things is one too many, so it's resets. We got 3 dried blue petals, 2 fresh petals. Maybe they shouldn't be dried. Is it this one? No, maybe it's the yellow one. Can I get rid of these? Hey Raze, welcome. It is a cool and bizarre game, yeah. It's been enjoyable so far, but I'm stuck now. Hope you are doing well, Raze. Have you played it? Can I add water to those? I'd rather keep it dry. It's interesting that we can't put it back. Ah, okay. It's my first time playing too. I think I might have to throw everything away and restart. Thor, I will ask this. Is that plant that I'm looking for? This plant. Is it one of these? Is it one of these 5? No, okay. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I've been looking everywhere for it, but I cannot find it. I don't know how I'm missing it. The only place I haven't gone in this act is my own house. What are the chances that it's in my own house? Some dead plants. That's okay. Yeah, I seem to be not getting this part of the game. What am I not understanding here? Can those boxes be opened? It's empty. I've also tried looking at the book under the red light, maybe finding some hidden message or something. Doesn't seem to work. Can we call anybody? Order a plant? Mr. Willard. We are gonna do this later after we prepare the gas and the powder. Hello. Hi. I'm Victor Neff, your new neighbor. Hi, neighbor. I'm Martin. I saw you guys arrive yesterday. Too bad about the weather. I hate moving on a rainy day. Sets you off to a bad start. Tell me about it. So what can I do for you, Victor? Is the music too loud? I can turn it down if it's bothering you. Sometimes I get a bit carried away. I'm just calling to introduce myself. That's nice. I wish more people would do that. Don't be a stranger, Victor. I live on the top floor. Have you lived here long? Almost 5 years now. It's a pretty quiet estate. No problems with anyone, really. I work from home, so that suits me perfectly. What do you do? I'm a freelance copywriter. So if we could already disperse the gas, keeping him on the phone, he would go to sleep. And we could access the dream. So I'm doing this early. So you're in advertising? Precisely. Most of my clients allow me to work from home, which is practical given my disability. Excuse me for asking, but how did I end up in a wheelchair? Yes. It's a pretty boring story. I was born this way. No dramatic accidents or anything like that. I'm just your average run-of-the-mill paraplegic. So what do you do, Victor? I'm in an in-between period at the moment. I used to work as a sound technician, but the guy I was working for retired. Alicia wanted to study, so we figured we might as well move to the big city. Good for you. I'll keep my ears peeled for sound technician jobs if you're interested. That would be great, thanks. Sorry, I've got to go. No problem. Bye. I'm a professional at doing exactly. I'm the second choice right after Guybrush Threepwood. So that one is still alive. Puntia L. Two fresh petals. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Maybe give me a hint, Thor. Give me a nudge. Uh-oh. The game crashed. What the heck? That was interesting. The game was disappointed that I asked for a hint. When was the last time you used fertilizer powder? Never. What do you mean? I never use fertilizer powder. Did I? Never is the right answer. So are you telling me I don't need to make that? Are you telling me I don't need to make fertilizer powder? I don't actually think it's fertilizer though, I think it's code. Because I think we are gonna select the vents, we are gonna put in the powder here, put the gas canister, disperse the gas, put Martin to sleep. That's the idea. So are you telling me I'm not supposed to make it? I am asking specifically if I'm not supposed to make it. Or we need to fertilize the neighbor. I think this may also be what we need to make. A few yellow onions, so yellow, red, sap, white, and water. Fertilizer is not a code word, okay. Okay then. Let's try to make this. So we need to add yellow, red, white, sap, water. Yellow. Yellow. Are you gonna empty it? Okay. Yellow, white, red. What? What happened? Maybe I misunderstood? Let's put them in order. Let me try this parrot and then we can try that. Yellow, red. Sap. Yellow. Red. Sap. Then white. Crush a glove of garlic. And water. Yellow powder, red powder, cactus sap, white powder, water. So that was wrong. That didn't make anything. That didn't make the Sleeping Beauty pizza sauce. Maybe it wasn't white flowers, but the medicine. Could be the two medicine, or could be one of the medicines. Let's see. Okay, I need to crush them. Yellow, red, sap, Oh. Garlic. Whites. And water. It didn't turn into anything. Okay, Thor. Okay. It has been done before, it just we never properly implemented it. But yeah, by all means, make it. So how did it feel? Did I do something wrong there? Yellow. Red. Sap. White powder. And water. Red powder, cactus sap. I added... Where did yellow go? It's gone from my inventory, but it's not here. 1/3 of the my adventure game flows more than your performance. We complement each other. I think there are some bugs going on with this part. I had the yellow powder, I added it, it's got removed from my inventory, but it didn't get added to the beaker. Right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Red powder, cactus sap, Dominican powder, water, yellow powder. See? I don't know if this is true. There was no confirmation that it's true. Okay, Parrot, let's hear your idea. I don't think I'm getting this one. Alright, Tyson. Have a good night. Hope you get some good sleep. Yeah. Oh, you are right. You are right. A few yellow petals, a few blue petals, sap from Lafrofa, crush Nematizapam. That is right. Oh! I tore the page. I didn't mean to tear the page. You could even do that. That is absolutely right, Parrot. Yellow petals, blue petals, sap, crush. So if I add this, it should be fine. has turned into a strange powder. You know what? When I initially said I could try randomly to add one of these powders and see if it works. I mean, it doesn't matter. My way of looking at the puzzle, even without noticing it, the faulty way, was also giving me the answer. It was giving me the answer. I mean, I was looking for petals from Opuntia, right? And that is why I asked Thor if one of these was that plant that I was looking for. And it turned out to be the yellow one. It's a good puzzle. I had everything ready. I just had to add one of these, and I was trying to understand which one to add. It turned out to be the yellow one. Anyway, good job, Parrot. Well done. I didn't think to connect the two. But even without that, I think what I thought, fertilizer powder, being code for the sleeping inducing thing that we need to put in the machine. I mean, you don't have to figure this out. The only thing this gives you is that the Opuntia L is the yellow flower. That's what it gives you. That would have clarified that for me. But I could have tried the 4 and brute forced it. Maybe I should have done that instead of looking around for hours. But at least this way we understood the puzzle. Okay, now we gotta find the way to disperse that. No, it's alright, it's alright. It led to properly understanding the puzzle anyway. But that machine is here. Now, what was that guy's? It's 1. No, it's the lobby. It's 2. Set it to 2. And we gotta place a gas canister here, which I also don't have. If it wasn't such a pain to prepare the powder, I would. So, gas canister, I don't know where to find the gas canister. That is the other problem. I think maybe I'll stop here. It's getting late anyway. Let's snooze the ads. Let's give ourselves 5 more minutes or so to look for the gas canister. Where would the gas canister be? There is gas canister here, but it's not what we are looking for, of course. Can we fill some cylindrical objects with gas using this burner? If we had some cylindrical object, like the beaker. Open up the lighter? No. The beer bottle. Alright, I'm gonna stop you. So, what I'm thinking, I'm probably going to continue Celeste tomorrow. The Monday stream from last week. Hope to finish the main chapters. The remaining 2 chapters. At the very least. And probably on Wednesday we can continue this and try to finish the game. And if not, I will probably continue next week with this as well. So I want to finish the game before moving on to a new game. And then maybe we can do Drifter. This was really fun. Thank you, Thor. Thank you for picking this as a Monday stream. It's really interesting. I hope I can solve the frame rate issue, the stuttering issue. Not sure where to go. Let's say hi to Zoo. Lowering the resolution. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I wouldn't change my system resolution. But I can maybe play it not full window, and maybe that will be better. Thank you, Veru, for the raid. Thank you, Pi, for gifting a sub to Veru. And thank you, everybody, for spending some time with me. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow with Celeste. We are going to continue. I think... Did we finish chapter 5? Were we about to start chapter 5? I don't fully remember, but we are going to continue from where we left off, try to finish the first 7 chapters. And we probably can do it tomorrow and continue this game on Wednesday. Looking forward to it. Hope to see you then as well. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.